Hello, hello, it's me, the lettuce, or something, I don't know, what am I? Who am I? I'm a person, probably. How's it going, guys? It looks like I did not actually close the game. Fancy that. At the end of last stream, fancy. I just went to sleep and never closed it. Weird. Fancy how that works. Hey there, Kelso. Oh my god, Heim Lab! How are you doing today, Kelso? You having a good one? Oop, my game is on the wrong screen. Okay, there we go. Move you over here. Fantastic. How you been? Having a good day? Friday? End of the week? Volume seems to be fine, yeah? Looks like it's getting captured fine. It's been a poopy week and emotional day, so I'll probably be lurking and vibing. No worries, Kelso. My stream was mostly a lurky stream anyway. Like people like just specifically Relo. Relo likes just listening to me do math when they go to sleep. So like this is just a vibe stream. I don't remember where I was or what I was doing, but I think we were gonna go do some DLC stuff to get this build up and running. Exclamation point planning will give you access to the spreadsheet we're using to plan our build, and exclamation point challenge will give you the rundown of how things are were decided, rather, as far as the challenge is concerned. It looks like I already did all the thumbnail stuff. I think. Maybe not, but but trust myself. To the Divine Paralogs, also known as the DLC. I'm just gonna trust myself that I did in fact do all the stuff I needed to do. Bum, bum, bum. Peak vibes though. If you like math, the vibes here do be peaking. Now look at all those DLC maps. Oh my lord. After you complete each expansion pass map, you can play through it again as a recall battle. You can repeat recall battles as much as you like with any combination of allies. You will not earn any experience or items from these battles, however, items and allies are also restored in their pre-battle states afterward. So it's just a way to like re-experience the DLC story. The first DLC ring we're gonna pick up. There's 3 here we can do out of the 5. The other 2 have not been released yet. They'll be part of Wave 3. We're gonna be getting Soren, Hector, and Camilla, probably in that order, if I had to guess. And mostly because I think Soren is the most important to get now. So we're gonna do Soren's first. Just do a quick look at my equipment here. It looks like I did equipment stuff-ish. But we do not have a food, which means we didn't do food. That's probably fine. Citron has violet. It's whatever. Is whatever. We don't need to worry about the foods. Amber, go ahead and equip this as your default for now. Fram, you should probably not be having the Hurricane Axe equipped unless you're using it. Lapis gets herself the Silver Blade. Sean is just here. He's got a 1-use physics staff. Don't know about that one, Chief. I don't remember this map being particularly high on the status inflictions, but this is Maddening Mode. You never know. Seadall doesn't need anything. Selkov is hanging around. Vander's just hanging around. Alright. Emblem ring-wise. Wee-woo wagon. Wee-woo. Yeah, Seadall's just gonna grab one of these, I guess. Doesn't need anything in particular. Resistance luck, sure. Okay. I just like having the rings on the units that I'm using, because it makes it easier for me to, at a glance, see if I'm forgetting anyone. Radiant strategist.
This place is sweltering. Are you sure there's an emblem bracelet here?
Ah, yes, I found it. This is the bracelet of the strategist.
That's a relief. Thank you, Tiki. I'll summon the emblem right away. Advise us, Emblem of Acumen!
The Soren! The snarky and brooding strategist. There's memes. He's the emblem of acumen. Like, people have like scratched out the acu part of acumen and just like added liking. So it's the emblem of men liking.
Forward to this.
Because he likes Ike. It's super funny. Anyway, you have to be there.
Hi there. Thanks for answering our summons. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I am Soren. I suppose you're here to ask for my aid. I would prefer it if you'd bother someone else.
What?
There is only one person who commands my loyalty. You are not him.
Please, don't say that. We need your help.
Yet you seem reluctant to force me to give it. That seems to be your only available course of action if you really are so desperate.
That's a fair point, but I'd really rather come to an agreement.
Very well. Prove you're strong enough to be worth my time, and I'll consider it.
Really? You will?
You don't seem the type to take no for an answer, so it appears I have little choice.
Even so, I'm very glad. Thank you, Emblem Soren.
I only said I would consider it. Not exactly a paragon of listening skills, are you?
I love how snarky Soren is. I'm glad that as the years have gone, because Soren is from the GameCube era, GameCube Wii era of Fire Emblem, and then the next time you'd see him would be Heroes, the mobile game. So I'm kind of glad that his snarkiness didn't like go away with the subsequent, like I'm glad his personality didn't get like watered down, is what I'm saying, I suppose. It's always a delight to have snarky ass Soren being snarky at me. Alright, what are we looking at here? We're looking at this disgusting allotment of high priests. Two of them have fracture. That is the thing. Soren is all the way down here. He's got bolting. He's got reflect. He's got cataclysm. He's got keen insight, anima focus, block recovery flare. Like this guy is scary. He's a scary berry. And it looks like he's got like an awful lot of healing around him, which is also kind of annoying. As far as other units on this map, we have like a Levin sword there. That could be spooky. A Rider's Bane is actually like the scariest thing I've seen so far. Most of our army is made up of cavalry classes. So that is potentially one of the biggest threats here. Smash weapons tend to be quite potent, so like these great axes. Little dicey. Some chests on the map, we will be trying to get those. Inventory-wise, Kind of tempted to resort this deployment list to match the recruitment order I have listed here. So like Vander, and then Fram, and then Alfred Louis, and then Jean can move back up to his spot. Just make it a little easier on me. Citron, then Lapis. Move her up, and then Amber. And then Zelkov. And then Pandreo Seadall. Okay. Now they're in recruitment order, which will make my spreadsheet a little bit easier for me to read. Doesn't actually do anything. It's just nicer for me. So yeah, this Rider's Bane user is probably my biggest threat. These thieves, I believe, go for these chests and are not really that spooky. Catching them to get the loot, though, is quite valuable. I believe the escape point for the thieves is actually over here. So I would like to either kill them before they get there or get there before them. That is the goal, I suppose, as it were. Seadall can be up there. And we have just a metric ton of cavalry classes here. Like, it's just the cavalry brigade. We have six cavalry and a flyer that used to be a cavalry. And then Zelkov will be a cavalry at some point. So yeah, we're just a little spooky with the Rider's Bane. Swordy Boy is there. It is worth noting that these craters are damage every turn tiles kind of thing. If I end my turn there, the next turn I'll be taking some damage. I don't know if I can take lethal damage on them, but I can take damage. I don't really know if I need to rearrange my units too much further. It's really not going to impact me too much here.
Let us be done with this then.
Yeah, let us be done with this then.
Volcanic bombs! Avoid any areas where it looks like they might fall.
Indeed. Impact craters. Defeat Emblem Soren. Player face. Couple of Geosphere procs. Alright, Sword Boy here. He's got 30-ish speed, 29. These Sword Masters could be trouble if I'm not fast enough to double them or strong enough to survive them. Innate crit chance looks like 18 on each of these guys. Typically, these guys will have the same stats, just for the sake of copy-pasting enemies everywhere when it comes to, like, programming stuff. So these guys are basically identical. I would expect that to be the case for some of these armors. These guys are quite strong. Alright, so you guys, yeah, you had 18 crit chance on me. Would like someone with crit dodge high enough to withstand that, maybe? Claire could... I didn't put a Claire in range because she cannot be moved. Or, actually, yeah, I did. I did put you in range. Great Axe. Alright. Start with this. Give myself some bonus evasion by equipping Liberation. I can also stick Fram next door.
For the Divine Dragon!
For the Crimson Cheer, is it? Crimson Cheer gives avoid to the Divine Dragon while adjacent. And then there's their support bonus, which should also provide some evasion, I think. Low battery already? What the heck? I will use a cord. Okay. Just ignore that. That's not an issue anymore. So avoid support +5, effect +30. 20% of that effect is coming from my sword, I believe, and the other 10 is from Crimson Cheer. Or no, the 20 is actually coming from my 20 avoid skill here, yeah. I think the weapon avoid bonus factors into the base value that is in that tooltip. So, being with Emblem Tiki gives me 3 avoid. Being supported with Frame gives me an extra 5 right now. Effects 20% from my +20 avoid skill, and another 10% from Frame's Crimson Cheer, and then activity +2. I don't know what activity I did for +2, but cool. Cool, I guess. So, his chance of hitting isn't exactly, like, low. It's 30-ish%, which is, you know, greater than a 1 in 4. But at least he will not double me, and at least he cannot crit me, which is the idea. Fabrication here with a great axe. I would like to maybe tackle
do
this
it.
guy with Lapis. We could go Armor Slayer, or we could go Levin Sword. If I were to go Armor Slayer here, Armor Slayer +1's base might is 10. You triple that for effective against armor, so 30, plus my base might, or my best base strength, 16, so it's 46. Minus his defense is going to do 11 damage. It's not that relevant versus just using the Levin Sword for 22 magic damage against his resistance, which is also 11 damage. And I think we'll be faster as well. We'd probably double with the Levin Sword more than we would with the armor. 16 speed, that's probably enough to double the Armor Knight. Just barely, by 1. If I was 1 less speed, I wouldn't be able to. But Levin Sword, I don't know, it just seems better to me, at least. As far as everybody else's opening moves, we can just kind of move them in the direction I want them to move in.
Your orders, please.
I think Louis going south makes sense. Maybe. Evasion.
Very well.
Let's put Louis in range of this Armor Knight as well. I'm actually tempted to put Citron here as well. We can do a Chain Guard to keep them both safe if the armor decides to go for them instead of Lapis. I mean, I'm a little more concerned about Citron, but if we Chain Guard, we're guaranteed to intercept if it goes after either Citron or Louis. Louis I'm not that concerned with, but Citron, yeah. This also provides Lapis with the A rank support buff, giving her just that little bit more avoid if the armor decides to go for her. Zelkov. So I could go into here and try to wipe these dudes out. I don't think that's in my interests here. I think...
For you, anything.
For you, anything. I think it's
As
more
your
in
steward.
my interests to keep my units
As you
together
wish,
on this
Divine One.
map. At least for Maddening Mode.
All is set. Awaiting orders.
Amber, coming this way. Amber will be my most versatile unit on this map, in all likelihood. A lot of these are flyer-only terrain. So, he'll be around doing some stuff. Seadall, I don't really need to dance anyone this
It
turn.
was foretold.
Just Chain Guard, why not? Yeah, so enemies are in range of this Fireball. Fireball! 28 damage, holy shit. Damn. Okay, so they're picking up money and rescue staff. I would like the money. Rescue staff is nice too. We dodged. We didn't even need the Chain Guard. Fantastic. I'm kind of surprised I didn't double him. It's a little surprising to me, not gonna lie.
Dream well.
Dream well. I guess the Excalibur is a lot heavier than I'm giving it credit for. All these mages are gonna start healing each other and everyone else. Yep. And now smoke. Smoke terrain.
This smoke is obscuring our view.
Smoke terrain. Terrain engulfed in smoke will reduce units' avoid in defense and resistance. Smoke on the map in particular will also spread slowly over time. Yay! Okay, this guy is on a magma crater. No, maybe we do go this way. It doesn't seem that dangerous for me just yet. Can deal with these armors. Probably Fram and Eclair are plenty. Maybe Zelkov too can help out. Fire, thunder. Hit rate is not that great against this guy. His void is also quite high. Alright, I do want to keep in mind that Rider's Bane. We can hit him, but he would hit us back. Maybe that's fine. Poison him. Poison Gambit style. We could also engage. Would Fallen Star be enough to take you down? Probably not. Yeah, no, nowhere near. This armor is probably gonna get taken down by like Citron or something. I'm actually really surprised Excalibur is that heavy for Citron, but I don't know. Her build is only 5, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, weapon weight 10. Alright. Keep that in mind. Ram then should have no issue with armors. Let's go ahead and attack Hellfire. Not enough to kill, but it is enough to double. Moves him on 15. Another armor there. Could bait that armor out with Lapis. Lapis finished this duder off. Easy. Citron next to Lapis for that little bit of a support buff. Hey there, Relo. This looks like a great 6-star hotel. Any beds available for one night's sleep? Yeah, actually. We got several vacancies at a premium right now.
Thank you for the dance.
Hello, ma'am in chat. Happy Friday, indeed. See, this enemy mage actually has a decent shot of attacking me. Wow. Wow. I'll take the shot here. I'll shoot the shot.
Wait!
Go Laracles, slay them! Except that Laracles, we already beat Laracles game. This is a Claire. Different person, I promised. Completely different person, unrelated. I'm grabbing one of them then. Thanks, Latalis, I always count on you. Aw. Shucks. Louis can do 28 damage to you. And Amber can do 12, wasn't it? Amber can do 12. That is enough to kill this thief this turn. It will inflict poison on 2 of my units, but 2 units that I'm not too concerned about as far as taking damage goes. This is not a guaranteed kill, but it is a kill if it hits.
It's tea time!
There will always be a Laracle in a Fire Emblem game for me, dang it. You know, I'll allow it. So be it. Okay, so we have this duder here. Swordman there. Swordy boy. How much damage is he doing? He's doing 29 damage. Alfred can resist that quite well. Take 2 damage instead of 29. Vander can support Alfred for now. Jean. Let's go ahead and heal up Claire.
Thank you.
Oh. Seems good. With the poison, we can probably worry about the poison later. Trade out for a restore staff at some point. Seadall, yet again, not really doing a whole lot here. Though I suppose I could dance for Fram? Move Fram a little closer to Eclair.
I feel great.
She's my girl, you know. I know. I'm making a clip reel. It's not done yet, but I've got a lot of the Larakel clips in it, let me tell you. This is in range of the enemy mage. What are you rocking? You're rocking an L-Fire? Doing a lot of damage with it and stuff. Would like to bait you out, but in all likelihood, you're just gonna stand there and... You're just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's alright, because I like the way it hurts. God, you love to see enemies taking damage because they're dumb. Yeah, I don't mind getting broken there. Don't mind getting broken there. The fracture staves. Okay. Miss, 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 miss. Hell yeah. That Swordmaster decided not to attack Alfred. Kinda surprised. We did bait this guy up. I'm happy about that. It's one less mage I need to care about. Yet again, they're still going around healing each other. How dare they? And the smoke spreads. The smoke doth spread. Alright. I would like someone to block here. Kind of keep these guys all kind of in the same spot. Although it's going to be really dangerous if I don't take down this Rider's Bane. And even then it would be pretty dangerous given we got like Levin Sword, a couple of steel weapons kicking around. Could try to bait these Griffin Knights over this way. Faster, they're very fast. They do a lot of damage too. I don't think Amber could survive that if we did. Let's see, the other options. We do want to take this guy down for the money. Money is nice. We like money here. So getting to him is going to be a little dangerous because he's gonna leave the map once he gets over this direction. So I want to get down here and like stop him ideally. But again, that Rider's Bane. That Rider's Bane though. We do have a magic bow. It's not really strong enough to do a whole lot here though. Vander, be useful. Oh my god, do something. Pokes with stick. Do something! We could Ostrostorm, probably. That would be something Vander can do. But from this tile is fine. Ostrostorm. Rider's Bane unit is a guaranteed kill. Fantastic.
Watch this.
Good news, I need to stay up for at least another 5.5 hours in preparation for next week's graveyard shift. I won't go anywhere. Aww. Yay, Only's gonna be sleep deprived. Wow. Love that for us. Alfred, you're kind of squishy when it comes to magic, huh? Lapis. I need to take down this armor. I need to take down probably both of those halberdiers. And then get someone on this tile. And someone will probably be Louis, in all likelihood. Put Louis here, start javelining out these guys. Although these guys all have a wind magic. Ooh. Glad I checked. Now, Louis don't do too great against magic. It'd probably have to be Eclair then that blocks this. But then there's these guys too. I don't know, that seems like a death sentence if I get that close. I could get that close with Alfred and then create Aether and equip the Irvin. Irvin will provide me with a little bit more resistance. And then transforming into, or engaging would make me take 50% less damage and give me 5 defense and res as well. And then if I take some more damage, I can also get the resolve plus 5 defense and res. He might actually be fine. It'd just be a little dicey. And Dreo is kind of out of position to do anything that I would want him to do here. Amber. Pardon me. Amber a little bit slow to be taking down enemies. Yeah, these enemies are fast, is kind of the issue. Kinda, sorta the issue here is that they're fast. My units are actually kinda slow. No archery on flying enemies. Okay, so I'm not allowed to shoot flyers with Vander, is basically what you're saying. That should be fine. I will allow it. If I use archery on a flyer, you should call me out, and I will use the in-game rewind to rewind prior to that point. Challenge accepted. Being a mainstream gamer myself, I find it inspiring to see how many different games that are actually out there. Indeed, there's so many games. So many games. Boom. Alright, my Astra Storm doesn't count though, because that was prior to your challenge being invoked. Ram. What's your attack range there? Got a Steel Lance, Steel Lance.
Yeah, no problem.
Take down this Halberdier. Plus, thank you. Fantastic. Dude, I still love my horse has like a little witch hat. He dodged! How dare he? Oh my lord. Alright, well now what am I gonna do? Lapis. Claire? The first Fire Emblem game was released in the 80s. It's a really old series. It is. First one on the Nintendo Famicom. Quite a ways ago.
Repent!
Repent!
Forgive us.
Okay. That's the Armor Knight dealt with. This Swordmaster could be an issue if left alone. I don't think Lapis is good enough to actually take this dude down on her own. It's a high chance of death, but might be my only shot. Amber, please hit. Thank you.
Prince Diamond! I did it!
Prince Diamond, I did it! I don't think... Well... Go here, dance, Great Aether here. How am I gonna take down this Halberdier, though? This is the real question plaguing my mind. How am I gonna do that? And chip him for 7, apply some poison? Got a way to break him and then do this, it'd be a pretty decent chance to kill. But, it kind of reminds me of a game I played as a young teen in the 90s, Command and Conquer. The graphic style from above that is, yeah, the tactical view. Indeed. So there's an awful lot of tactics games out there. Okay, these guys don't move is good news, so I can actually just not worry about these guys moving. And just worry about this guy and these griffins. The griffins, though, are only in range of Eclair right now. Alright, Alfred, let's just do this. Nice, good.
You were a good fight.
Having to rely on 80% chances here. You hate to see it. Build +1 is good. Speed, dexterity. Dexterity is hit rate. I like hit rate. Okay, we could dance Pendreo here. Want Ram to get some healing in. So let's have Jean do that. Citron is kind of exposed. Is she in lethal danger here? Like mortal peril, I guess is the way to say that. She would get doubled. It's a little spicy. I think she would take lethal damage if she were. We can protect her with a chain guard, or I can trade around her equipment. She can be up as high as 18 speed, which wouldn't be lethal for her. Do this. Let's trade around her kit. Put that on Lapis for now. Now, Eclair is probably in the most danger right now, so let's play this a little safe.
Salvation!
Command and Conquer is still great. I own a copy of the sequel to Red Alert 2 on PS1. Love it. I have not played a Command and Conquer game. Not gonna lie. I should, but I have not. As far as I'm aware, everyone here should live. Get wrecked, Armor Knights! Get wrecked, Random Mage. Get wrecked, Cavalry and other Armor Knight. We're gonna use Break, that's fine, not worried. Break on Amber feels a little bad. Ma'am? Yet again, they're just gonna do mass healing. Okay.
Let's go!
This is why we bonded shield. Prevent damage where we can.
Ma'am, you can't, no, ma'am, please,
Ma'am, no.
please. Ma'am, you can't do that, ma'am. Get back here, ma'am. Ma'am, you can't, no, ma'am, I need you to listen, ma'am, I need you to listen to me, ma'am, no, ma'am, please, ma'am,
Griffins are still doing some stuff. Take the chip damage, dodge the Levin Sword, fantastic. I need to remember the no bows against flyers restriction is in place. More smoke, yeah, you hate to see it. Enemy reinforcements, you also hate to see that. Couple Geosphere procs. Bum bum bum. Doo-doo. The city scenes with teal actors were hilarious. The city scenes, the cut scenes. Alright. This is an awful lot of enemies, not gonna lie. Don't really have an effective means of like taking this many enemies down all at once. Citron at least can take down a flyer with Excalibur! Let's just do that now. Throw his phone against the wall. Those were the times where you had the excitement of actually saving up for games you wanted, going to the store to purchase it. That whole trip from saving up to buying to playing was something else that nowadays, where everything is available with a click of a button, yeah, you hate to see it, yeah. There's a Swordmaster down there. Whew. Levin Sword, baby. Okay, no bows versus flyers is a little painful, not gonna lie, but it should be doable. It's not a guaranteed hit, otherwise I'd probably go for this. Vander, you still have an axe, right? You still have a hammer. And hammer is still axe as far as weapon triangle is concerned. We could use Vander to do like a break action here. It wouldn't be a very good break action, but it would be a break action. Yeah, this Griffin Knight is going to be an issue. I should maybe have used Citron on that. We're probably going to need to Goddess Dance this turn with Citron. So I need to just be wary of my current resources. Okay, well we can't shoot down the Griffin, which honestly would just be free essentially, but we can do damage to this. Do 10 chip damage with Vander, that's really not great. He'll be better for taking down the armors with his magic bow. God, Zelkov, you're kind of weak. Your moves are weak. Twin Strike does include a lance attack, which would involve a break on this Levin Sword, which would make dealing with it a little bit easier. With, say, Amber or something. Did that for Elden Ring. Drove 36 miles to the next store to buy the release edition on disc. Live in a rural area. We need some sort of link to Marcia's channel where we can write ma'am in Marcia's channel while she's not online. But Latalis is then the command will speak out in Latalis. I'm so confused. When Marcia's not online but Latalis is, then the command will speak out in Latalis' channel. I'm very confused. Do you want a way to make it play in Marcia's channel for no reason? Is that what you're saying? Alright, Zelkov. God, I can't even use... Reads out in your channel instead. But how would that be any different than just typing it in my chat? So we can't use the fail not or the command art for... or the combat art for the fail not either. Ugh. At least not against flyers. Regrettably, it doesn't look like Louie's going to be much help here either. I would like to Corin Blast this line. The Torrential Terror will Draconic Hex literally everybody in that line, as well as reduce their movement from Dreadful Aura. So it would be a good AoE. I do need to do that, I think. Andreo, I would ideally use Bondage Shield with this turn. But attacking is not off the table. Alfred can move to where Pandreo currently is. If we wanted to preemptively move him, Seadall is going to need to dance Citron, probably on this tile. And then I want Citron to Goddess Dance, probably from this tile. So whoever's here will be killing this guy. We could just let Eclair do that. That is within the realm of plausibility here. Yeah, okay. Ma'am, is there a green-haired woman in your team? Technically Tiki is green-haired, even though she's an emblem and not a unit, but yeah, I don't think so. Lapis... Vander doesn't have green hair, Lynn does, that's why his hair is green right now. Jean, no... I'm trying to think, I don't think any of the base cast has green hair. Alright, so Lapis coming here with the dragon cannon. Does only 1 to this armor knight. Feels so terrible. Maybe we save that then. Emir.
Ma'am, you can't. No, ma'am, please,
Tiki is green hair.
Ma'am, you can't do that, ma'am. Get back here, ma'am. Ma'am, you can't. No, ma'am.
Hey there, Jem.
Ma'am, I need you to listen, ma'am. Ma'am, I need you to listen to me, ma'am. No.
Ooh, this is spicy,
no, ma'am,
though.
Please, ma'am.
Let me tell you, this is spicy. Armor Slayer and Levin Sword do about the same against these guys, which is kind of funny. So yeah, if we're dancing on this tile, we want to get rid of this Griffin ASAP. I'm not allowed to use bows. The whole reason we're using bows with Vander is because I don't have anyone capable of taking down flyers. How dare you impose this restriction upon me, and how dare I accept it?
Me? Okay.
Alright, well, we could move here and trade the Excalibur over. What is Fram's magic skill? She can use A-rank tomes. Only temporarily we can do this. For now, we will trade over the Elfire, I suppose. Yeah, see, this Fram is not nearly as strong as Citron, so this is not going to be as ideal. But if I back out, then it just stops her movement. She knows the truth. Okay, well, not great. Amber. What's the point of having Vander if he can't even attack? Do this. We did give Vander a hammer, though. If we wanted to use a hammer. It's not very good. Because Vander's weak as hell, but it's a hammer. Andreo. Take this guy down. Maybe I don't worry about this guy. Be blocking these two tiles and bondage shielding on this tile. So maybe I don't need to worry about this guy. Be bondage shielded here. We could cover the flank with Amber. There. We'd be able to protect this tile, and this tile with Pandreo. And this tile if it needed to be. Fram is very exposed right now. If we take down the Halberdier and maybe Louis positioned here would be able to tank the Swordman. But really, Latalis herself doesn't want to hear the truth. Like when we say, what an amazing human note, only, stop it. That's what I always tell Marsh whenever she mucks me. Then I spam ma'am in her chat and tells her to listen to Latalis. Yeah. Marsh should listen to me, but I don't have to listen to you guys. I am Danish and I know what I am talking about. Alright, well... isn't Daneland like fictional or something? I read in a book that it's like not a real place or something. Okay, we can do this. See, she doesn't want to hear the truth. There's a hierarchy of listening in the Salvar. Yeah. Daneland. Oh no, you did not just. Oh, I'm sorry, Relo. Chat listens to Latalis on stream and she reads our comments. Yeah, I read, I don't listen though. Stick Pandreo here. Pandreo needs to be here. In which case, him taking down this Griffin is probably the most important thing he can do. Next you say that's...
Watch another life be taken.
+1 build, neat, more defense, sure. Lapis here. What can she do with her Levin sword? I want this Halberdier taken care of, like, ASAP. How much damage can I do to this guy? Like, nothing. I do 10. Can apply a tick of poison here. Gonna be healing you as Jean in all likelihood. He's probably gonna go there in all likelihood. Although Amber could be here before we do our dance. I can Flame Gambit. I can light this whole area up. I'll just be like, you're burning now. This is your job. You light yourself on fire. Hi, neighbor. Are you neighbor to Denmark? I don't remember so well. Germany, so hello, neighbor. You do technically share a border, but it depends on what section of Denmark. Because, like, some of Denmark's just, like, islands, right? Depending. Maybe not. I don't know. Dude, I really want Alfred down here. What the hell? Why is he so far away from my main units? I'm sad about this. Who are we dancing? We're dancing Eclair, Pandreo, and Fram right now. With Citron after we dance Citron. Probably from this tile where Seadall will be. Dance, move here, bulk dance. So who do I want to dance here? It's a real question, isn't it? Yeah, that right there, that's a real conundrum. I think the Danish border is 3.5 hours away from here. Nice. Dude, I like the European thing where you guys use the comma instead of the period to do decimals. I kind of like that. Living near the capital city, so I'm the closest to Sweden. But as we all found out somewhat 80 years ago, Germany is not that far away from Denmark. We're actually building a tunnel from Denmark to Germany these years. Interesting. A tunnel, you say? We're actually able to do a lot of damage thanks to Erica to this guy. That was the point, was being able to poison armors, but this halberdier is a little bit more dangerous. Let's do this.
Wait.
Chain attacks are nice. Alright, then Lapis. Do I really want to do this? Dragon Vein, water. Water Vein's not that important. Doing this will reduce all of their base stats by 4, thanks to Draconic Hex, and freeze them in place for a turn, and reduce their evasion. It'll also reduce the movement range of units adjacent to them, I think? Am I right about that? Is that how Dreadful Aura works? If initiates combat, target foe and all foes within one space of it cannot move for 1 turn after this combat. Okay, yeah, so we can freeze, like, literally everybody on this side of the divide here in place.
I've decided.
I love the European idea of making tunnels everywhere, like, it's top-notch super villainy. Okay, so yeah, this guy's frozen, this guy's frozen, this guy's frozen, this guy's frozen. This guy could still attack Lapis, but, like, that's fine, probably. These guys technically could attack Lapis with their wind magic, but in all likelihood they're going to do healing. So that leaves this dance available.
You have my thanks.
Which then makes this dance available.
No hesitation.
And that refreshes basically everyone. Pandreo could just finish this dude off. It might be in my best interest to do that.
You picked me!
I did, Fram, I did. Alright, we're gonna trade you back your Excalibur before I forget. And then Fram can take down the Halberdier.
I swear.
Unless he dodges, which he could. 7% chance of that. Times 2.
Decided.
More strength, more speed. More speed is fine. Luck is nice when we're dealing with things that can crit us. Such as this man. Alright, we're gonna put Louis here to protect Fram from the Swordmaster. Zelkov. Well, given that this Griffin can't actually come around here, I'm not too worried about Amber's positioning. Other than keeping him out of range of bows and wind. More Elfire, you're Elf Thunder. El Thunder! We do have these guys down here. These guys are so fast! What gives? That's illegal! You can't be fast! What the hell, man? It's not okay! You have 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could attack this tile. Alfred needs to get moving along. Pendreo can kill this guy outright, yeah? Kill this guy outright. Yeah, because all of their stats have been reduced significantly. Funnily enough, we actually do less damage to this Armor Knight with Zelkov now because he scales based on how much defense the enemy has. Thanks to Lunar Brace, so we reduced his defense and now we do less damage. It's kind of funny. Did you know Kakaiku? El Thunder, Spanish for the Thunder. Wow! Pendreo could actually score that without too much trouble. Let's keep Lapis safe for now. So yeah, we're not going to be bonded shielding this turn then. So we could Iron Dagger get you out of the equation, and I think that's worthwhile.
Wait.
You guys still talking about tunnels? Don't think we've forgiven you yet. Danes remember very well. Oofta. Now, hurricanes can swing by and be all like, "Raw, I'm gonna make bad weather and rough seas." And we will just be like, "Whatever, dude, we drive underwater." Water is merely a suggestion. As I have been saying many a time. This guy doesn't matter. Could also take down this dude. The only one that could attack Zelkov from here would be the longbow, I think, and this guy. But this guy can't actually because these two are frozen in place. Well, I guess if I killed this guy could move up and attack Zelkov. It's negative 30 avoid. Means that this longbow would probably hit ya. Divinely Inspired, you'd be basically 17 defense. Alright, he wouldn't double, he'd do like, what, 15? And then you would do a lot. So rather than killing this guy, maybe I just weaken this guy. I don't know, something about this feels like maybe it's a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know what would give me that impression. Alright, Amber, you are actually going to swing around this way. This thief is going to get away, I swear. I'm going to be a little sad about that, but should be fine. Let's go ahead and heal up Fram.
Thanks.
Tunnels are amazing. They're everywhere. Like, underwater, through mountains, connecting different countries. Yeah, The only thing that the Americans have done is the interstate highway system, which is a huge deal, but like we made that like what 50 years ago or so. It might be time for like another mega transport project, in my opinion, but I highly doubt it'll happen. We have this horrible habit of building half tunnels and half bridges when we connect our huge islands. So every time rough weather swings by, they have to close the bridge sections instead of just building the whole connection underwater. It's so dumb if you ask me. Hey, it's for aesthetics, okay? All in the name of aesthetics. I just want to have a super tram. Unlikely to happen. Unfortunately. Dude, please stop. We get it. We get it, map. You vape. Please, stop. Okay. Now we have even more to deal with. Yay! Yay! Alright, now I feel okay doing this attack.
I swear.
God forbid we have cheap, fast, and broad public transportation. I know, right? Interstate highways laughs an Autobahn. I know! Like, what the
Your
fuck?
steward's ready.
The fuck, America? What are you doing? Alright, so we can take this dude down with Citron. Not guaranteed, but we can do it. Lapis... Not Lapis, sorry, Eclair. Although we could use Lapis. Lapis is a little less powerful than Eclair, unfortunately. Fram maybe can get this kill? No, Fram could get this kill. Now that is an idea. Fram takes this guy down. I'm kind of trying to like spearhead my way through this enemy formation, just like I don't need to worry about what's on the sides. I just need to get through this so I can get to this guy. See, he's gonna move to here next turn. If we get up to like here to here-ish, we should be able to catch him and kill him next turn. So, because we do have Seadall for dance ability to move my units further yet still. This tile is a magma crater, unfortunately. Which means we would be taking 28 damage at the start of player phase. Ew. Gross. Do you have a Rider's Bane on you? What are your prospects here? Do 29 damage, potentially? Eh. Amber, you're so useless right now. What the hell? There's so many wind mages. And I also had to keep in mind that Soren's got bolting, and his range is that. So, yikes. I was once cruising on Autobahn through Germany. Then I came to Polish highways, freaking out. It quickly became a bumpy ride. Oofda there, neighbor. They were talking about putting a tram in Omaha, and so many of the West Omaha Richie Riches complained it will never happen. Well, you know, that's just the price of, you know, rich people trying to be all like, actually, cars are the be-all and end-all of transportation, and we're gonna also gatekeep having vehicles behind, like, a huge-ass paywall and, like, forever debt, so we can keep the people on their toes, you know? Man, these guys are tough. These guys are tough. Citron to take down this guy would clog this whole channel up. So we can't kill you in a single hit. what if we moved Citron in? Here... No, that's not gonna do it. So worried about that sniper when really I should have been going after these armors with Fram. Well, we can always dance Citron again. See, Seadall's range is these two tiles, basically. I wish I'd given her an Elf Thunder, maybe. Let's get rid of this swordy boy. Swordy birdie is gonna take a decent amount of damage. This is probably all Vander's good for, is taking this guy on. His hit rate is still like the most abysmal thing since sliced bread. And that's with the boosted hit rate from plus 10 hit. Eastern Europe highways are something else. Hungary was crazy in that regard. Needed 4x4 to drive there. Yikes. I thought the purpose of, like, the EU was to, like, collectively build up Europe, so why is it that these Eastern European highways are so bad? Like, isn't that kind of the purpose of the EU? It's to make sure that there's, like, a certain standard across the entire length? Motorbikes on Eastern European highways, I hear the Yahoo! Yeah, the Goofy makes. Oof. Oofta there, neighbor. Oofta. I might need a rewind here. I'm probably going to need a rewind. I probably shouldn't have moved Zelkov here. Probably should have moved a mage there to take down this armor. We still have 10 rewinds. We haven't used a rewind yet. I'm gonna rethink this turn. So Zelkov initially took this dude down, and then we had Fram take this guy down. I want to take this armor down. We need to progress intentionally here, rather than just worrying about getting kills. Like, mages are my surest fire way of getting through this corridor. So we can take you down with Pandreo. And then we need to take down this armor with another mage on this tile, which is less likely to be the case. Although, what is Fram's speed with Elthunder? Fram can actually double with Elthunder. Okay. No, she cannot. I am mistaken. Because Elthunder cannot be used to double. Yeah, okay. There's space. Let's go! There's still a huge difference in income. Yeah, I figured. Northwestern Europe to Southeastern Europe is kind of divided. Northwest is far more rich than Southeast. Yeah, but again, I thought the purpose of the EU is for those countries to, like, band together economically and, like, politically and stuff. I mean, I know there's a lot of political variance in the countries, but, like, I figured the purpose was to economically bolster Europe as, like, a continent as a whole rather than hoard the wealth kind of thing. Not really like communism, socialism, but like also like a lot of those Eastern European, Southeastern European countries faced a lot of war over the history. So I just figured that, you know, the EU might like put a little more emphasis on like helping build up those countries. But then you also got to consider that like they're also, you know, the figureheads of all these countries are looking out for the best interests of their own country, not like... I don't know. I figure the on paper versus the in real life difference between what you would expect is surprisingly high or something. Okay, we do want to do this. what units can kill you besides Citron, Fram, and Pandreo? I don't think anyone can. I don't think there's a single entity on this earth that could. Maybe Zelkov with the Rapier? Nope, not even that. It was gonna have to be like Mage kill, Mage kill, and then we try to clean this out as quickly as possible to avoid getting absolutely demolished by the magma rocks. God, Amber, why are you, like, not good enough? Amber's like, what do you mean I'm not good enough, Divine One? It's getting better, but still a long way to go. I know that in Denmark we had a referendum. You had a referendum tomorrow about leaving EU. Then close to 50% would be willing to leave the Union on the spot. Wow. Leaving the EU is not a good idea, though. Looks at Great Britain. Yeah, they've had some issues for sure. And I'm pretty sure there's some regret going on there on the British side. As an American across the pond looking in, I just find it kind of funny. But yeah, that's actually people's livelihoods, Latalis. Maybe don't make a joke out of it. I'm like, what? I would never. Alright, these guys are kind of fast, but it doesn't matter because they're using great axes. Vander, would it kill you to be useful? Like, my lord. Best he can do is this. 17 damage to an armor. Which is more than his hammer would do, that's for sure, but... We could also just have Vander do illusory doubles over here and, like, bait enemies. Norway's not part of the EU, and they're doing great thanks to their oil. That is true. That is true. Aren't they in, like, an EU sort of economic zone kind of agreements thing? So they're, like, pseudo-EU, but not completely. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what, like, Sweden and Finland are looking into, right? To get that little bit of, like, protection. Or is that NATO? They're planning to join NATO. I can't remember which one they're trying to join. The protection from the Russian aggression lately. They are in the EU, but want to join NATO. Okay. There's so many agreements going on that I just can't keep them all straight. You'll forgive this American for not really know what the hell they're talking about. That said, I probably know more of what's going on than most Americans. Oofta. You hate to hear it. Let's see, Fram, can you blow this dude's face off?
A noble sacrifice.
There are compromises which are beneficial to both sides. That is generally how agreements work. Generally speaking. Liberation's not strong enough? What the frick? The frick frack hacky sack? Get out of here with that nonsense. You can come here and, like, daggers you. Someone can come here and kill you. Citron can move there and kill you. And then someone can move up to this tile. Dude. There's too much going on here. I think I might need to, like, do a retry just to refresh board state back to 0. Or just rewind back to the start, because I'm not liking the strategy I've employed here.
Agony. My passion
When you've seen Jimmy Kimmel's videos about how much the general American No, then you are defo ahead. Well, that's good. Makes me feel a little better, I suppose. Just tempted to like do this and just letting Pandreo bondage shield over the top, but like there's a lot here I don't think I can deal with even if I do that. Seadall. We can do this and hobble. We can keep this flyer around. We don't need to kill it if we just use hobble to keep it in place. And that would open up the opportunity to deal with the sniper then. So we can hobble you. Get hobbled, nerd. We take 6 damage from that. It's not a huge deal. His movement range is now reduced. Right, but it was already so high that that doesn't matter that it was reduced. I'm a fool for thinking that that would maybe matter, but... Andreo can take down the sniper. You could take down the sniper as well. Let's see, would Amber get absolutely bodied by this guy if they fought? Not really. And if Amber's here, he's safe except for from the sniper. So we can do this to protect Citron's position here. She can OHKO the sniper out of the area. Huh.
Wait!
A few years back, a German late show host did that with German teenagers. It was embarrassing. He showed them the shape of Germany on the map and asked them where Germany is. Some didn't know the answer. Oh, that's the sad reality of society, unfortunately. In my opinion, everyone should be learning as much as possible, but knowledge is just not for everyone. Some people just prefer reality TV and all that stuff. I can respect that, but I never understand why. I mean, I feel like that's not mutually exclusive either. You can enjoy reality TV and still be educated. It's not mutually exclusive, but you never know. I'll stop talking. I said the but, and then I'm just like, wait a second, I should probably not go there. Oh, oofda. Alright. We can do like nothing to these priests. Alfred can do 19. Vander can do 5. Hell yeah. Louis can do 16. Almost not, though, because he'll miss. And Louis needs to be the one to take down this guy, for being honest here. I was like, let's change the subject. In the interest of not alienating my entire audience, maybe I should be a little less rude. I don't know. I know a lot of younger people say that they only want to know what they need in life, which means some don't know how many grams are a metric pound. Let's change the subject. Okay, now we have this Duder McDuderson. We can use the Parthay on you, but, like, it's only 5 damage. I don't think I have a means to kill this guy unless I do, like a dance. Maybe Fram gets danced here? Well, Fram's weapons are all magic-based, and this guy's magic defense is 30. Even still, it's probably better than nothing.
Thanks.
Getting Seadall moved up. I wonder if life forms in other parts of the universe struggle with the same problems as us here on Earth. Who knows? The world may never know. That's way too much for Fram to take on if she goes there, not to mention the magma crater. Sure, we'll do 2 damage to you, why not? Just move Fram back a tile. Pendreo, can you take this on now? At 1 range? Oh my god, dude. He's so powerful. All for One does basically nothing for us. Alfred? Silver Great Lance? Yo, my boy! My boy Alfred! Let's go!
Serves you right.
Yeah, serves you right. How dare you? Okay, that opened up another space for me to move up with. Jean can't get in there. Honestly, Pendreo should be taking you down, for being honest. How much damage would you do to Pendreo? You do 40 damage if you hit him? Oh my lord. That's spooky. Vander. Alright, Vander, prove to me you deserve to be on this team. See, if Vander got attacked, he's only got 10 res. He'd take 29 X2. Oh, no. Alright, let's just Bondage Shield here. Vander can back off a little bit. We should probably heal on Eclair, I assume.
That helps.
They shouldn't know what's going on here. They'd be shaking their heads in embarrassment. Okay, enemy's taking some damage. Zelkov has been broken. He's a broken shell of a man now. Ouch. Okay, he should be safe, I think. Though, like, I don't think anything else around here can attack him. Oh, fuck off!
Far as I go, I regret only.
That's why a lot of people see UFOs, aliens that come to visit us, and 2 minutes before they land, they see a huge sign with "Make America Great Again," and they're like, "Ah, hell no!" Oh no. Yeah, that was a critical hit there. That feels bad. Dang it. Lee was able to kill that guy. Then was it. Maybe we'll let Alfred deal with that guy. What's Alfred's crit dodge looking like? An awful lot, thanks to the Great Spear. Alright, so Seadall does this.
I feel
Get
great.
Fram moving. do that much to this guy. Not particularly, but it is enough to make me want to. That's fine. So we have Fram do that instead of Lapis. Louis can come here and do what Alfred tried to do, except that he's not going to be able to actually kill because it's a great axe steel version instead of silver, but it's going to have to be enough. Get smirched. And then Alfred can come here and do this. Get Golden Lotus Nerf.
You were a good fight.
I find it fascinating that UFO sightings mostly happen in the USA because people like to believe weird shit here. Like, people here are just weird.
Guess I did it right.
You've actually seen lights in the night sky did not move like anything you've seen before, somewhat 10 years ago, but my logic refused to think that it's being aliens. I have just never been able to explain what I saw. You know, that's fair. Technically, that is an unidentified flying object, but it doesn't have to be aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens, but...
Thank you.
But it's aliens. Alright. You might as well just protect Alfred anyway. True. Selkov got broken again. Enemies moving up.
Let's go.
Dual guard. Dual guard actually proccing this time is nice. A different RNG pattern now. Enemies getting healed. You hate to see it. Hate to see that. Not bad, illusory double. Not bad.
This is unacceptable.
Can't play something clearly ghost aliens or a redacted answer that might get me in trouble. Dude, stop getting enemy reinforcements. Stop it. Please, I'm begging you. My army can only get so demolished. And there's very low shot that we actually are able to get up to this guy. Dude, this guy's got tonics? Why? Por qué? Alright, what does Soren's attack range look like? It looks like death is what it looks like. That's if he moves, and he probably will. This is Maddening Mode. Alright, Citron. Now is the time. Unleash your fury upon your enemies.
Wait.
Should I have held back?
Okay. So we're retreating this direction. Can the Rider's Bane get this done? It can. Let it be done then.
My apologies.
My apologies. Okay. There's so much chance to just die if I rush out there. Alright. Dreo. Can't quite get enough damage in there. Nor can Fram, unfortunately. So we're sticking Vander on that tile as he retreats. It's probably going to be Alfred that holds this position, which means we need to get all of these units over on this side of the divide. This guy's retreating. His movement range doesn't matter. These guys... This guy could matter, but you probably don't. You are probably still going to be doing healing duty on enemies because of how many magma rocks you're hitting. And it looks like the magma rocks proc on enemy phase because Maddening Mode. So my units like Louis are going to actually be taking that to the face. Be a little wary. Thunder magic. Yeah. So Lapis. What do I want you to do? Almost kill ya. We could almost kill ya, but then you might die to the meteor. God, this mage here is like I'm annoyed. I really should have done the thing where I split my units up and actually like dealt with this zone. I did not because I'm a fool. Is the correct answer there?
Give me work.
Give me work. So Zelkov can weaken this guy to the point where Fram or Pandreo could take him down. Zelkov is relatively safe there, I think. So I would like to do this. He could also like do some crits for me, which would also help. Like that. That means Lapis is actually probably capable of taking him down now too. With I mean, she might die if she tries it, but no, actually she could Levin Sword from where Claire is currently positioned. Claire's probably gonna move to this tile in all likelihood. Maybe that tile. Oh god, we got these guys coming in now. Bleh. Bleh. Liberation. It's probably better to take you down than just to let you live, so even if we get hit here, which we didn't.
I won't forget you.
Oh. Okay. Lapis then can move here. Levin Sword your ass into the dust.
I did it.
Level up Lapis. Some strength, some magic, some speed. Speed is nice. Dreadful Aura freezes this guy in place, not that he could have moved anyway. So let's see. Louis is in range of Thunder ability here. From this guy. Yeah, not a fan of that. This might have to be a 2-tile guard here. Although I don't really trust Fram to survive if we use her. Nor do I don't really trust anyone here to survive besides besides Alfred. Let's see. If we were to engage, how much would Hammer do to you? It would do an awful lot. This might look like a great Aether for us. Seadall. So I need to be a little wary of these two. Okay, so if I move a unit here, we'll just be in range of this cavalry. Just this cavalry, and then the Thunder Dude. The Thunder Dude might just heal instead of killing Louis. So a unit here is probably safe. Except for the Great Lance. 47 damage. Which translates to 34 to Pandreo. Pandreo's evasion isn't spectacular or anything. What's he getting the boost from here? Act plus 15. Where's he getting this? He doesn't have a support, does he? We're losing that effects thing. Oh, his party animal effect. Duh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. We're just like, how come he's losing a void? It's because he's party animal. Zelkov probably gets the heal going in, or we can just let Andreo do the heal here. Jean can focus on Chain Guard then. Lapis the Wolf Knight? I guess Lapus Knight would be 2 on the known. Or Lupus Knight, yeah, Lupus Knight. Okay. Can dance Zelkov, I suppose. So I would like to take this guy down. If I were to, just for the sake of argument, bring you around, because we currently have the Thyrsus giving us +2 magic range, so I could attack you through this wall. We have 28 resistance. We wouldn't take that much damage from Citron, unfortunately. But yeah, I think we dance Zelkov here.
Don't bury me yet.
Don't bury me yet. Zelkov is cool. I like Zelkov. Alright, now this guy does only 4 damage to Amber. I'm a little bit skeptical on the survivability Amber has here if that Thunder Mage does decide to move, although if it does, Louie's already dead. It's basically guaranteed Louis dies if that Thunder Mage decides to attack aggressively here. Alright, so Fram can move up and kill you. Zelkov here. He's only in range of the mage. Means the mage can't do anything too crazy. This guy is technically in range, but he's running away. So let's see. God, dude, we can't kill this guy. He's unkillable, dude. What the heck? Vander can't do anything. Arcane Axe. God, there's just not enough. Not enough damage coming in. I don't have anything I can trade over either to make Fram do more damage, because she can only use axes and magic stuff. Let's bury him in 16 minutes at midnight. I guess Vander can technically do damage here. It's not very much, but it's enough.
Wait!
+1 damage. Wow! Incredible. Now Fram should be able to kill him. With the Hurricane Axe, if she hits. She could just, like, fail to hit, but hey. That's the price you pay sometimes. Get smashed. Also, my horse has a witch's hat. I will point that out again. Alright, so Vander could very well die here. In the interest of keeping him alive, we will do a Chain Guard. And then put Alfred here. We're going to Great Aether with the hammer here. Alright. My optimism is low. Let's just put it that way. Not terribly optimistic at the prospects here. Okay, you're going after Vander, who's going to get chain guarded. You cannot attack twice, so it doesn't matter. So Vander is now safe. Let me zoom out a little bit. Thank you. We're going after Zelkov. Okay. Ouch. Super tired. Must stay up for 4 more hours. Okay, Louis is dead. Okay.
This as far
As
I
I thought.
regret.
Stuff is getting healed. Stuff is getting healed. Rip. Oh no. How am I gonna get through that without Louis dying? Let's see if the Great Aether does what I want it to do here. Yeah, that's what I wanted from Great Aether. Fantastic. Alright. So that portion of the strat will at least be the same. The part where Louis attacks here, is that necessary? To take down, yeah, because of the Rider's Bane, it was how we did that. And then Zelkov weakened the armor. Claire killed that mage. Claire doesn't need to be the one to kill that mage, maybe. Maybe Zelkov could be the one to kill that mage. Rewind to here.
This wound is nothing.
No, he can't. It does need to be a Claire, I think. If we do it with Amber, then he's gonna die to the Wind Mage. Claire like that. Even then, that's a little dicey. Although, Seadall here. Dance to Claire. Claire can come down here and block this. Zelkov blocks this. Seadall takes a rock to the face, but is otherwise unscathed. Who takes this guy down? Fram's resistance is only 20. She would not live this. She'd take 19 from it. Yeah, she would not live that plus 28 damage from a rock. This guy's only a problem because he can get to here. By placing a unit there, it stops him from being able to attack Louis, but also by placing a unit there, we're putting that unit in more danger from more units. Although it looked like these key adepts just, like, guarded in place, so maybe I don't need to worry as much about the key adepts. So, like, maybe Pandreo would be fine on this tile. So he's only in range of the Paladin, which would do a lot of damage to him. The mage at the top is going to get murdered. The thief is going to run away. And then the thunder mage and the key adept. That is a lot, but maybe it's fine. I don't know. We're kind of running up against crossing my fingers. Zelkov could move here. Probably finish you off. Claire. Liberation.
This time, victory was mine.
This time, victory was mine. Actually, we've opened up this spot here for Seadall to maybe dance Louis off of this terrain. Louis could, like, move all the way up here and try to murder this guy, maybe? Zelkov. Let's see, Seadall dance Louis. Because Louis only in really any danger because of the magma rocks. When it comes to the Thunder Mage, because the Thunder Mage can't double no matter how fast he is. So, like, Louis coming to here is actually fine. 'cause he's gonna be safe from the rocks. Zelkov here. And heal him to full. Seems fine. Vander, you're so useless. Lapis could attack you. And then Draconic Hex would proc, reducing all of your base stats by 4. Alright. Okay, we'll try this. We're trying things. We dodged. Good. We hit you. It's -4 on all your stats. And you also now can't move because of Dreadful Aura. Now what can Vander do? Still not a lot, but he can do something. Louis could land that. I kind of want Fram to move to where this guy's currently standing to kill this armor this turn. So who gets to kill this guy? Because, see, Alfred is going to be face tanking over here with Aether. And honestly, so is Vander. We'll allow the Chain Guard strat to play out just as it did. So that just leaves either Louis or Amber, maybe, I guess? Amber has a much better chance of getting this hit in, so let's do that.
Just like a hero.
Just like a hero. Though I guess Louis could actually be the one to face tank instead of Vander up here. So Fram can score this kill 100% of the time.
Wait.
100% of the time, we hit every time. You love to see it.
Sacrifice.
Noble sacrifice. Alright, so like Vander can retreat. Jean, what is your healing range? It's not great. You could come to that tile, but like... Let's see, all of these guys have smash weapons, right? Smash, 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 smash. Yep, everybody's smashy, smashy. See, if Sean was in this tile, he would take the 28 damage from the falling rocks, but he'd be in range to heal Eclair, which is probably important enough to do. Even at the expense of Jean's HP and, like, continued good health. Probably in my best interest to heal my game over condition. Alright, Vander can back the heck off. And then Alfred here. Just lure everyone into a Great Aether Hammer Strike. Hopefully this works. Okay, you guys just guarded in place. Smashing Alfred. Oh, I didn't put a unit behind Alfred to stop him from getting smashed backwards. It's probably a mistake here. Good job, Zelkov. Taking it like a champ. We're gonna Thunder Fram, that's fine. She dodged it. Dodged it. Yeah, Aether's not gonna do a whole heck of a lot with Alfred getting pushed back like that.
Was that sufficient? What a lovely scene.
Louis doing good work though. Yeah, that was in estimations. Fox spreads. Alright, nobody dies with this strat. Great Aether is completely useless though with this strat, so probably still gonna rewind to save that for a different instance. Or just maybe rework this. Yeah. Let's have Louis wait here instead. Great Axe. Still going to do our heals. Put Vander in the corner to stop Alfred from getting pushed back by being broken. Then we Great Aether with Hammer, like that. That's how I should have had it set up. Shouldn't change the overall RNG too much, but if units die, we'll know that it's because I messed with the RNG a little bit. Get smashed. Can't be hit backwards because there's a unit there already. And you're going after Fram. It should still be the same. The overall number of combats shouldn't have changed, actually. So we should be getting the same RNG critical hit here. Yeah. It's just that my hammer will now attack 2 units instead of 1. That's minor changes. Vendrea will still get hit, but he'll be fine. Some units getting healed. It's getting healed. Okay, the Wyvern's on the right-hand side here. I didn't actually get aggroed by Eclair being in range. That's maybe a little spooky, but not like terribly spooky. Right, Alfred get healed back up. Good work. Okay. Let's see, you currently have enchanted effects. 3% chance to ignore damage 1 time. You also have enchanted effects. Enchanted effects. What's that from? What's giving you that? That's not fair. You also have it. Is it just like these reinforcements that showed up that get that? That's kind of annoying. This guy is there. And this guy's actually going to take 28 damage at the start of enemy phase, but he is going to escape, I think, once he gets to the edge of the map over here. He's got 2 turns to catch up to him if I really, really want that. I can't say that I really, really want it that bad. 2,000 money is nice, but not at the expense of literally everything. Still can't use bows against flyers as per the challenge that was imposed upon me. At least Vander can score a kill this game. Like,
I am the 32nd steward of the dragon.
Glad I handed him the magic bow for the purposes of dealing with armors. Andreo's looking significantly worse for wear. So we do have Diffuse Healer here. So we could use the fact that Jean is low on HP to heal an AoE area. Such as moving Zelkov in a certain way, like, It's not that big of a deal. Lapis, I probably don't want to throw you in the smoke. If I had to guess, I think that would be, like, a terrible idea. I guess we can start with you. Take down the Paladin.
Made quick work of that.
Oh, woo. Same level up. Fantastic. There's some emblem energies around here we could make use of in the coming turns. Really want Fram to be in serious danger here. But yeah, she can take down this guy, except that he's got the thing. 30% chance to ignore damage for one turn. So if he could just straight up nullify my damage that I deal to him, which is, frankly, is kind of rude, you know? You know, when someone's attacking you, you can't just do that, right? It's truly just despicable behavior. But there's also a 70% chance he doesn't nullify, but he did. Okay. He did. He did nullify my damage. Well then, joke's on me, I guess. I really want to get rid of this mage, too. Mage is going to cause no end of despair. I already know it. But again, he could just ignore my attacks, because he can just do that. Yeah, there he goes again, ignoring my attacks. There's another shot here. Is he going to ignore my attacks? He is going to ignore my attacks. And he's going to ignore it again. Fantastic. Are you sure it's 30% chance, Gabe? It doesn't seem like it's just 30% chance. Based on the numbers that I'm seeing here.
I've been careless.
This game is, it's lying to me. Is he gonna ignore my attacks again? Is he? Is he? He is not. Fantastic. Okay, well, we killed one. It's a start. I feel like Louis should be able to kill this guy, but maybe not. 35? No, you could do 21 damage. The possibility is there. Alright, Zelkov, you just kind of back off for a second, please. 70% chance? Sorry, 69% chance of that hitting? Nice. My god. Low percentage, please, baby.
I swear.
It hit.
Is that sufficient?
Yay. I mean, if that missed, I was going to rewind back to before I did these attacks that got ignored. So, yeah, that was the plan, but we did end up hitting.
It's not getting any better.
It's not getting any better. Just heal Pandreo, and then Pandreo can heal him for a diffuse heal. Level up Jean. Got some speed, some dex. Point of build is fine. Like, it's not great or anything. It's just kind of a thing.
No problem.
That's still part of Magma Crater, huh?
I owe you for that.
Diffuse healing heals for 50%. Yeah, it wasn't that great. No, I'm looking at it. Yeah, that didn't seem that good. Take down this armor if we want to. Just to have that many attacks get ignored, though, by the stupid 30% thing, feels real bad. Even though I did hit that 69, nice. I think it is better for me to back off here and rethink this.
I won't let
Okay. Like, straight up, I should probably just retreat, is probably what I should do here. Just, like, fall back into this, this choke point. Like, retreat and circle around kind of thing. I have basically given up on that 2,000 monies. Unless I want to restart the chapter, I don't think I'm getting it. But I don't really want to restart the chapter, so there. Get wrecked. We do have access to Shield Gambit right now with Amber, given that Dimitri's currently available. So Amber would be able to survive this on enemy phase if we Shield Gambited. Shield Gambited. I mean, if I'm not going to go on the offensive this turn, I should just do what I can to stay alive here. So Vander, you can go ahead and kill this one. I think we had to kill the other one last time. It didn't really matter. You getting tired there, Vander? Getting tired? Tired, my guy? I don't think so. Not in this house. Okay.
Who's next?
Oh. She's still gonna get her normal level up. It's fine.
Pray for me.
Solkov can back off. Ram. And Claire, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with. I'm like, I do want a Claire still out here doing stuff. I'm just like, Fram could attack here. Claire could use the Engage ability to add a second health bar to Fram. That would make me feel a little bit less awkward about putting her that close to enemies. This guy could still attack Fram, but... as could this guy, but this guy's more likely to go after Amber. Yeah. This seems fine. What could possibly go wrong? This is fine. Ha-ha! Alright, we still have this guy up here. Oh, well, it's not a 69% chance this time. But it's still not a high percent chance.
And so your tale ends.
And so your tale ends. Divine Blessing on Param, please. Just get her HP higher. Dude, I need a new hair clippy. This thing's like falling apart. Like not doing its job nearly well enough. Okay. This should be fine. Defense is buffed because we transformed. And second health bar, so that's fine. Menzelkov here.
Very effective.
Very effective. Now, the diffuse heal didn't seem that powerful, so we're not going to bother doing that. Jean can heal himself by healing others, so...
Salvation.
Salvation. This is still Magma Crater, huh? Right. Put you here. Seadall. Just dance John and have him heal Pandreo again.
Health is everything.
Get that health up. Very defensive turn. Very hedge my bets
Off I go.
kind of thing here. Off I go. Level up. Same level up as last time because RNG be like. Alright, so you are in range of the axe guy, although the axe guy probably goes for Fram. This guy probably goes for Amber. This guy probably goes for Amber. These two are probably just gonna like hang out. So honestly, I don't think Citra needs to move. Should be fine. I think the wyverns are gonna start moving in now. On both sides. You see? Ouch. Oh, shit, I forgot you were in range of Louis. Ah, jeez. It's the fourth time Louis died, I think. Completely forgot about that being the case. Shield Gambit doing its job. Rip, yeah, rip me again. Time Crystal. We attacked. Then Divine Blessing. We could just say no to the Divine Blessing. We could just kill this guy, maybe. Allegedly. Frickin' mage, dude. Causing me all sorts of issues. Now, I could just move you here. That would fix the issue, but I still want to give Fram the second health bar. Because if I don't, I think she dies. So, that is the conundrum. Fram, you're not going to do the attack. Move back to Zelkov doing that. Have Eclair take down this paladin then with some knives. Doesn't mean we're leaving the Elwind mage alive, but we can bait him over here with someone. Two, three, four, five. Have to be someone that can survive both this and this. Which probably won't be Louis then. maybe Alfred. Alfred could probably survive that.
Don't bury me yet.
Don't bury me yet. It's gonna be the same level up as always. So Alfred. Problem is, Alfred, these guys can double. They're not using weapons that are incapable of doing double damage, or like follow-up attacks. So maybe we leave no one besides Eclair in range of this guy, which means we're not going to have anyone there, or there, and then we bait this guy in to attack their Zelkov or something. Like, I'm running out of ideas here outside of just like full-on retreating back deeper into the start of the area. But, like, the further back I retreat, the worse this is going to get for me, I think. Yes.
You're a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver. Okay, and we can protect
Let's hear it.
Zelkov with, like, a chain guard here, I guess. Bram here is a little dicey, I think. Alfred over this way. Bram can retreat up here. Okay. This is fine. Like, I really don't want to have to fall back that far if I'm going to be doing, like, these mini retreats, so I'm just like...
I'll save you.
Agony.
Took down that guy.
This grave.
Yay. Okay. Again, we have Shield Gambit active, so the first ranged attack we take is negated. Okay, the guy's got Reflect Physical because... Oh, did those dudes were using their tonics.
Ready yourself.
Do I just not know how tonics work or something? I might just not know what tonics do. Okay, Fog. So now you guys have Reflect Physical? Enchantment effect, Reflect Fizz. Oh, you guys are enchanters. What the hell does an enchanter do? I don't think this is a class players can get. Gilfie uses items for combat. Maybe there's something about using tonics as an enchanter that does something. So you guys all have Reflect Physical now, which is a little spooktacular. This guy's a Wolf Knight. He's not level 5 yet, does not have Hobble on him. We could just retreat further yet and just wait for this Reflect Physical modifier to go away next turn. It is a possibility. Might be the only possibility I can think of. Is it 100% of damage dealt? It reflects both magic and physical. all 100% of damage taken. Ew, gross. I hate that for me. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do besides just, like, getting out of there. Claire, go ahead and equip that for me. I do want to keep Fram and Claire close together. Alfred, Vander, Louis, and Lapis are going to go around this way. Starting next turn.
Still good.
Amber could as well, I guess. He can come over off this side. He can heal himself with the Vuln. So we're gonna hit them from the left side next turn when their stuff runs out. Dude, this freaking smoke is gonna cause issues. I need to start using like core-in clears here. Let's go ahead and heal Pendreo. Pendreo can also go left.
Salvation.
Salvation. See, I think keeping my units together here has been detrimental to my actual progress. So I think even on Maddening Mode, I would probably, in the future, split my units up. Which is what I did on Hard Mode, but I didn't expect Maddening Mode would maybe also be better off with that sort of approach. So have it, if not splitting into 3 groups, at least 2 groups. One goes north, the other goes south. Because taking down this area sooner would really have helped my progress, and probably could have stopped the thief from getting out of here. Okay, just do that.
All is set.
Zelkov, hang out. Okay, you're not going to reflect the meteor damage? Excuse you, ma'am? These Durgan boys are starting to move out. Or at least they're accepting the bait this time. Last time they did not. Okay, you're still healing. You're moving up so you can do healing. Alright, more fog. More fog, more better, right? Nothing a little fog can't fix for us. Need to be a little wary of it ourselves. Now these flyers do not take the penalties from being in smoke because they're flying type units. Oofda. Feels bad. We could grab a wind tome out of convoy real quick for Fram to help deal with these guys. Because the challenge right now is that I can't use bows to deal with flyers, so I think I'll take out an L-Wind to expedite the process. Since the Hurricane Axe is not going to cut it. Unfortunately, Fram is just not as strong as Citron in the magical department. Blah, blah. Take you down. Citron, take him down. Good. Goodge.
I claim this victory.
I claim this victory. Okay, we can dance Citron to take down this flyer as well. Might fall to a Claire here to take you down, except she's not strong enough. Oh. Maybe Zelkov can take care of that. Brown smoke. I don't mind a Claire taking a meteor to the face for like a second. That Wolf Knight is kind of annoying. All right, Vander, what are your prospects looking like these days? Murder, or like rather get murdered or do 13 damage? Yeah, okay. It's not great, in other words, not great.
You got it.
You got it. Okay. Amber, though, with air raid, is able to double this enchanter maid-looking lady.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
That's the stuff. We still have this L Thunder guy just taunting me. Forever taunting. Okay, so we can take our 16 damage ourselves to deal 36. So doing the 13 damage with Fander in advance of that is maybe ideal. Ish. No, the 13 damage was on the other dude, right? Well... Magic? No? Magic? No? Lapis? Silver Blade is able to kill this guy. Alright, it's one less enemy on the map. Little victories, little victories. Should maybe be a little more scared of these enchanters, but they really don't have that much in the way of damage output. So I'd probably just ignore them. Great Axe here. We're lucky that there's fog here, making my defense less. Meow. This puts you in range of the Thunder Mage, but you can survive a single hit from Thunder, because it can't double you. I need to get this wolf out of here is what I really need.
It's tea time.
It's one way to get the wolf out of there. To get an extra stack of poison, which feels a little bad, not gonna lie, but hey. Flip this for now. Andreo, move up. Can apply Physic to Louis, maybe? I don't know. Mend? He can mend himself? I like the little U-turn arrow. Hacks. I like the U-turn arrow that healing yourself gives. Okay, so this tile here is not Magma Crater, but it is in range of a Wyvern. Didn't think about the Wyverns. Whoops. Maybe I should have. Alright, Vander, just kind of stop where you're at. Just slow your roll for a second. We'll get around to you. These guys aren't using smash weapons, which means Citrin is in real danger if we don't take these guys down. Come on, Zelkov, my dude. Gotta do better than this. Like Twin Strike? Dude, not even Twin Strike can take this down. Ah! How much rewinds do I have left? I have 3. Probably gonna need to use them too, which is bad part. It's just you 3 left, huh? And Citrin. I keep overestimating what Zelkov can actually do here. Now, he could get a crit and kill this guy. That is technically a means we could approach, but, like, it's not reliable. Not reliable in the least, in fact. Take 20 damage if we miss. It's not a huge deal. There's no reason to engage. It's not going to actually improve my odds here. Alright. No crit. We did get hit. Let's dance for Citron. Seadall is gonna take a rock to the face here. So you bolting 33 damage. Oh. I don't like the... I don't like this. This is not good. This is very much not good.
Very effective.
Completely forgot I have a freeze staff. That would maybe be useful. Pull out here. Okay, Seadall getting hit in the face. Fram getting hit in the face. Completely forgot about her.
I've drawn
Yep, there goes Seadall.
the card of the end. This fortune.
Yep. Ouch. Okay. And then you're gonna kill... Yeah, okay. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Pandreo, though. Pandreo's fine. Never mind, Pandreo's also dead, because I completely forgot. Nope, he's still alive. He's fine. Completely forgot about the wyverns in the bottom left there, but... Alright, we need to not do badly this time. Let's go back to player phase here. Hell, I might even go back 2 turns, because, like, things are just not really good here. If I went back 3 turns, in this state, 4 turns puts me here. And 5 turns puts me here. That's as far back as I can go, actually. Okay, so on this turn, we wiped out the dudes that were in the choke point and the mage on the right-hand side. Just left us here. Pandreo got hit pretty hard. We have these 30% chance to ignore incoming damage modifier dudes. But I think this is where I start. Yep, double rip.
Shouldn't have been in my way.
Great Aether proccing. Okay. Back to here. And what do I think I should do then? Lapis does not have a great shot of taking this guy down. Genuinely, it's pretty terrible. I want this mage dealt with, I want this guy dealt with, and I want a unit, like, on this tile to help block things. It could just be Amber coming around here and doing the shield guard over there instead of on top of these mountains. Tis possible. I still think Vander needs to do this. Vander's not gonna do much else.
I will defend, always.
I will defend always. Everything the light touches is our kingdom, Simba.
I am but a pawn.
I am but a pawn. Don't really do a whole lot with you. Lapis might be the best shot at taking this dude down without having to use a Claire. Except that she's just not fast enough. Just not fast enough. And then there's the worry that the Wyverns move out this turn. We baited them on the previous turn using a Claire. They didn't move. And then 2 turns later, we baited them again, and they did. So it might be next turn that they would take the bait, in which case Lapis could very well die. Amber could take you down, actually. There's pretty much guaranteed shot that Amber can take this guy down. Gets him out of range of the archer and stuff. It's probably a better use for him. It's going to be on a flyers only tile, which means he's not actually blocking that much of my mobility. So Louis could attack here. And then a Claire could attack you, or you, although you, again, could probably nullify that. We just go for the dudes that can't do... that can't do the guard thing.
Save us all.
Save us all. As I recall, we got really unlucky with these 30% blocks. Okay, so these enchanters do some serious stuff. They have a resistance potion, but when they used it, everybody got the reflects all physical and magic damage back modifier. Enchanter's kind of crazy. Like, what the hell? Why you gotta throw that shit out here? Get out of here. Alright, Zelkov can take down this guy. We would need to heal him if we want him to do that. Claire gets slowed down by the fog terrain, which is why she can't actually reach you right now. Would water terrain actually help? It would clear fog on 2 tiles. Not great, I guess. Louis... Alfred, unfortunately, is, like, really out of position. Alfred would be able to do a lot down here. Need this guy dead. That's what it just comes down to. I need this guy dead. I know he's gonna, like... I know he's gonna nullify, like, all of my attacks, though. So it's just kind of unfortunate, you know? Don't channels. We'll go after this guy first. I mean, I could just do the thing I was saying where I just, like, literally fall all the way back here. Just bring everybody with me. This just seems really bad. Like, really, really bad. We could do this. It would probably still fail, though, is the thing. Gosh. My goodness. None of my engages make any sense here. Zelkov is the only one, like, in position to even use it. And it wouldn't even kill. I think there's genuinely nothing more I can do besides just going backwards here. Doesn't mean this dude is going to be attacking Amber, but we still have some rewinds. I should just get everybody back. Yeah.
Wait!
You got him!
You got him!
It's not getting any better.
It's not getting any better. Yeah. Pandreo heals Zelkov.
You have my gratitude.
You have my gratitude. Heal staff, Pandreo.
I thank you.
Like, I really hate to do this kind of a strat, but I think I've made enough mistakes that I need to.
I'll do my best.
I meant to use heal, not physic. Excuse me, ma'am? 9. Same old on the level up. I'll still do that. It's not that concerning, because I'm not going to be attacking them on enemy phase anyway. Nice dodges. We're going after Amber, as expected. You did hit. Feels bad. Okay. Fog continues to get worse.
Understood.
All right. Amber out of there. There, Pandreo. And heal him with a physic.
Thanks a ton.
So Swordy Boy can reach up to this tile. It's probably going to be the extent. So We'll position you there. Zelkov, kind of back off a bit. Bram, move up, provide your bonuses. Jean does not have anyone to heal. Go ahead and heal Jean for 1, so he's able to actually use Chain Guard. Okay, that should be everybody at full health. We do have an Emblem Energy over here. We could probably restore Corrin is the most important of the ones I have. Let's do that. Louis and Alpha are just kind of hanging out here. We'll provide the Vander buff over here for no reason. Seadall, just hang out. Yeah. Very, very, very defensive. And ultimately, like, bad, I would say. So the longer I take, the more fog's going to be on this map. I mean, I can use Corrin's ability to start clearing some of it, but, like, it's not going to be optimal for me. And that bolting is not getting any less scary. Let's see, so...
Let's go!
Amber... can double this lady. Not for very much. Still, the L Thunder Mage continues to be a blight. This lady's doing her thing. Tisk. Okay, so Citron. Got this frickin' fog here now, so, or smoke. It's gonna make my approach even more annoying here now that I'm trying to get rid of these guys actually, though. Ram, can you back off and use Thunder on this guy? Kind of. Kind of. Take you down a notch here. This guy's got a longbow and a steel bow, I think. And keeping Amber safe is a priority-ish. Without Shield Gambit available, it's a little sad. Vander can silence this guy. If I've ever. Level up Vander. Oh my god, he's level 5. His stats are so butt. Oh, he has learned. Careful aim. Now when he does not move, he'll have a better hit rate with bows. Wow. Is that bows only, or is that just in general? It's just in general. If he doesn't move, he gets more hit rate. Alright. Better than nothing, I guess? I don't know. Alfred?
Serves you right.
Serves you right. Okay. We have you. The Wolf Knight. Probably gonna cause me trouble. We have the El Thunder Mage, also probably gonna cause me trouble. This Enchanter, I think, has done its annoying bit. Probably will not be that annoying anymore. Now, we could use, like, Flame Gambit to our advantage to clear fog at some point. We do need to be able to attack an enemy, though, in order to apply the terrain. thing to it. As nice as this kill would be, I don't think it's necessary right now. Lapis, move up. Citron should probably be the one to move up here. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out and hoping. Priest taking damage. Sage taking damage. Ouch. You guys are just gonna heal each other in all likelihood. Going for a smash, huh? How odd. But all right, we do get hit. It's not gonna matter, but we do get hit. More fog, more fog. Yay! Okay. Elf Undermage finally is in a position where I could actually take them down. Amber can do this, actually. Yeah, we'll do this. He's probably gonna get hit in return, but like... He missed? Wow. We dodged! Correct. So you do have an Elf Fire Mage. This is probably gonna be Eclair tanking. Dude, Vander can actually just do another kill, not clickbait. I don't know, it's something funny to me about just letting Vander kill stuff. He's just like...
I was one step behind.
Oh, Pandreo got that, actually. Gotta be faster than that.
Turn?
It's a guaranteed kill. Sure. Silver Great Lance. Smash, break. You were a good fight, but you're dead now. Alright. Eclair. Start moving up. Wait here, use your knives as your weapon for now. Dreo. Citron, move up. So this is ground, we'll just wait there. Lapis. This maid is probably seen better days, but it's how we're rolling. Let's see, Seadall can dance. Someone from this tile. Let's make it Fram. Fram moving back up again.
I feel great.
I feel great. Level up Seadall. He got a lots. Got a lots, but it doesn't matters. Put you here, you're safe. Andreo, get this for a mend staff.
I'm back in action.
Back in action. This tile is considered not meteor tile. It's a perfect HP kill here. Oh. Level up Lapis. There's that level up she keeps getting every time we rewind. And Jean. Sure, heal Amber. Everybody at full HP. We've dealt with the troublesome mages. The real issue is getting down to Soren in a manner that doesn't get me choked out by the smoke. And I believe there is a turn limit in place as well. So yeah, these wyverns aren't actually coming at me, which is good. I much prefer that. So this is ground. It is covered in smoke. I am going to Dragon Vein. I can clear a tile. Not from there, then. I won't. God. Why did I have to put Korra on you for this map? Okay, so we can probably take down this dude this turn. We can probably bait out the Wind Mage. If we start getting too much closer, though, we are going to get hit with boltings. I think taking down this patch of wyverns now is ideal.
We fight for peace.
We do, in fact, fight for peace. You are correct, Alfred. This is going to refill. Do I care?
What a workout.
Probably care, but sure, you can have the Emblem Energy. One of these Emblem Energies is definitely going to go to Citron for Byleth ability. Looks like this is perfect lethal. Good.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Good. Purple swirly do. It's fine. Alright, how are we going to go about baiting you guys? Do either 40 or 36 damage. I honestly feel like Alfred is the best pick for that. Oh, we could even Great Aether them, but I don't think that is in my best interests. I think we let Alfred tank 1. You've got a Tomahawk, right. Could bait you as well. Citron here would probably kill you before you kill her. So she would have 9 defense going in. You would do 32 damage. You would double. I don't know. No, you wouldn't. 13 speed versus 17. No, you would not double. I think baiting you with Citron makes sense. In some regard, at least. Fram can move down here. Boy Amber can move along the tops of these cliffs. Vander can provide some support buffs here. Andreo, there's no one to heal. You actually do prefer to see that. You two are just moving along slowly. There's no one to chain guard, why bother? And Zilkov move here. Okay, so we are moving slowly. Smoke go burr. It's interesting that these wyverns don't want to move out. Maybe I need to be able to bait more than just the one. Maybe here is what they want, so these two can both attack. Same target. Maybe these guys. I really don't want to bait these guys just yet. What does Dragon Veining here look like for us? Can clear out 2 tiles of fog. Okay, fantastic. This is all Magma Crater. Louis, move up slow. Alright, and now we are in range of Soren. So let's see, Bolting does 33 damage. I believe because it's Thunder Magic, it cannot follow up. Yeah, that makes sense. He also has Reflect as a staff and Excalibur. He's got Anima Focus, which when he uses Thunder Magic, my units get debuffed with negative 10% chance of hit. Cataclysm, you can only use at 3 range. Keen Insight is not going to proc with Thunder, at least. When attacking with tomes, inflict negative 20% res on, and unit recovers 50% of damage, and an extra minus 10% res because he's mystical. So 30% of our res is ignored when he's attacking with tomes. So if I were to throw, I don't know, just for the sake of argument, Fram in there, we'd be ignoring 30% of our resistance. So divide this number by 3, basically. Just for the sake of argument, I'll say we have 24, which means it'll ignore 8 of it, so we'd have, what, 16 left? Ish? And then he'd be doing 33 damage with his bolting magic. So we'd take 17-ish? In the realm of 17 damage from bolting with Fram. And that's assuming she's not standing in a smoke tile. What are your guys' ranges here? Nothing too crazy. These guys can't really do much. We are probably going to have to do a head-on approach here, which feels bad. All of it feels bad. Like, let's be honest. All of it feels bad. The fact that it's taken me this long to control the middle of the map feels real bad. This tile is ground and smoke. So much evasion being reduced here. Feels bad, ma'am. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Dude, I'd like to be here. That would be ideal. We could do some warp stuff to try to get around and position properly, because this is not a meteor tile, nor is it a fog tile. I think I'd have a much better time dealing with this guy on that tile, but I can't reach it right now. Honestly, I'd put Amber here with Shield Gambit. It's an interesting idea. We could maybe bait a bolting towards Amber if we do it that way. Hmm. 24 damage here. Citron should really not be in range of these wyverns. Vander tanking a frickin' meteor to the face, I don't really mind. Sure, 2 damage. Why not? We might get a dual assist here. We did not. Big whoop. Let's do daggers then. Daggers go pew pew. There's my dual assist that I wanted. He can dance a Claire then again, and she can attack a second time. Not sure what else I can do with that. Taking this dude down now is ideal. So yeah, Claire could take the bolting. I think it's more likely that Amber gets targeted with bolting. This is assuming Soren even moves, because he does need to move to get in range. I think it's more likely that Amber gets targeted if they do decide to move. Anyone need healing? Just one health. 1 health. Zelkov, move up. Okay, so Vander is getting hit in the face here with a rock. I couldn't care less. Soren is deciding to move. He is instead using his reflect staff. Okay. Not what I expected to see, but Golden Lotus. Should really have used Aether. Oops-da-doodle. And these guys are also moving out. Ew. Alright, so we aggroed the whole map, I see. Moving into bolting range of Soren aggroed the entire map. You hate to see that. Yes, indeed. See, I don't like where this is looking. I don't like this at all. I really don't. There's so much fog, smoke shit over here, like. Clear a few of these. It's annoying that I have Corin on a cavalry unit for this map because I can only clear in a checkerboard right now, which doesn't really help. Really does not help. Take down the Tomahawk Boy. As easy as this decision making will get. Can't use bows against flyers right now. Remember, we do have a challenge restriction in place for now. Over there can hit me. A mage? Gross. Louis. Louis is in a lot of danger over here, it looks like. Dance you take out another one. Zelkov can do knife stuff. Claire can do knife stuff. Oh, amazing, I can only hit you once with my knives. My knives is... This feels like it's going to be a rewind. Did not expect the whole map to aggro on me this turn. Going to be enough to kill ya.
Hold steady.
Hold steady. Yeah, this looks like Time Crystal. To here. Yeah. Yup.
I'm happy to help.
What the hell do I do though? But what do I do though, you know? I do still want to take you down. Thunder doesn't do like anything to you. Longbow, I guess? We could plan on that being the final hit here. Though it's extraordinarily unlikely. Alright, but if the whole map aggroes, I want these guys to come around the north then. We're probably going to... God, there's so much fog over here. Probably going to retreat up into this area once we bait the map. So if I'm going to do that, I should probably just start retreating now. Let's just plan around that. How abouts? How is abouts that? Daggers you. There's not much else I can do.
So kind of you.
So kind of you. Fram. I'm also going to put Alfred closer to this side, so maybe he can Great Aether those wyverns down, and probably Amber to help him out. Okay. This time he used Reflect on those guys. It's interesting. And yet again, yeah, so... just getting in bolting range did aggro the entire map. Dude. Dude. Really, dude? Come on, dude. We got fog causing issues. Got you 3. I would like to come over here. Great Aether clears terrain as well. So once we do this, Alfred will have a bit clearer of a shot to get away. I'm gonna grab a rescue staff out of convoy real quick. We're definitely gonna need it. I'm gonna trade it over to Fram for now, even though she can't use stabs. She'll need her hurricane axe. Let's see. So rescue staff has 8 range. Fram can get to here. So as user here could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can actually rescue from down here. So, Andreo. Trade around Mend for rescue. Let's go ahead and rescue Claire out of there. Vander is stuck here. Lapis, move. Zelkov, move. Citron's a little bit occupied here. Bram, go ahead and move.
Thanks.
Get Put you up here. Citron, move up. Amber, you're going to be here to support Alfred if needed. Go ahead and heal. Who needs health? Eclair needs 3 health. Not necessary right now. Let's go ahead and convoy again. I would like another type of staff being out here. Like a fracture staff might be useful. I'll swap that for the 1-range heal staff. Where do you have a freeze out? Let's grab a regular warp then. And maybe we grab a restore just to clear some poison real quick. Never mind, I'm not in range of anyone with poison. Okay, so you guys are doing 40 damage, or you're doing 36 with swords. We're gonna get our Chadmiration bonus, so let's just continue the retreat. And again, I will not stress enough how much I hate this strategy. This is kind of annoying. Okay. It's to be expected that we would get broken there. All is fine right now. All is fine. All is well. So I thought that third wyvern on the southern group went more to the right last time instead of going north, because now they're a little bit separated. So much smoke. Getting choked out here, my dude. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would, but it did enough, probably. Soren is, yet again, one of the more dangerous targets here. Okay, Amber is not going to be much use here, then. Alright, Alfred, start running this direction. We'll go ahead and equip you with a sword, just so these guys can't break you if they come after you. Amber can provide support bonus to the side there. Okay, now Vander, you can't do anything to these flyers, so just do this. Now, Citron, on the other hand, Citron can deal with these flyers quite handily indeed.
I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon. Go ahead and dance.
I must repay you later.
And once more, you are dead.
Please forgive me.
It's fine. So these guys are the ones with tomahawks, right? You have a tomahawk? I would fight you in real life with a 11 sword, in fact. Let's go ahead and trade Fram back her Hurricane Axe, just in case she needs it. Seadall is a little in need of being brought maybe further this direction. Let's go ahead and restore on Louis to clear his poison. It's a one-use restore staff. Might as well use it before it breaks, or before, like, I could sell it, but like might as well use it. Could also bait this tomahawk over to the left if we tried. Lapis. Unfortunately, this tile is overlapped by both Tomahawk users, and I really don't want to mess with that. Zelkov, move here. And clear out some of this fog. Clear out 4 of it, I will, even if it does reduce Eclair's evasion a little bit. I don't care. At least not that much. Dude, Soren getting hit with a meteor is hilarious. The game was thinking there for a second. It was just like, what do we do?
I fight for
Not
my friends.
bad, Alfred. Not bad at all. Fighting in a volcano seems awfully quirky. It is a little quirky. I'll give you that. It's pretty quirky. We're kind of quirky with it. How are you doing, Ash? So far, this has not been the greatest gameplay I've ever done. We'll just say that much. It's been a little rough, and we have used up most of our rewinds at this point. And so I'm being forced into a position where I need to use really annoying strats. Finally moved the last of your stuff from your old apartment, so I'm happy. Well, that's good. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it. Okay, so Soren is also getting kind of bodied by all this fog that keeps cropping up. Let's take you down.
Prince Diamant! I did it!
Prince Diamant, I did it! The friends have deemed it necessary to inflict me with a penalty of I cannot use bows against flyers this map. So that's fun. So we've been mostly having to resort to using Citron's Wind. But then you have situations like this where I'm just like, this is my only option. If I don't kill these flyers, everybody dies. Citron, thankfully. Getting some work done here.
I beg your pardon.
I beg your pardon. Alright. So that's a lot of troublesome enemies dealt with, but we do have a lot of other enemies moving up and a lot of healers behind them, so yeah, it's not great. Not untenable, but not great. Andrew, you've got the rescue staff, right? Let's get Citron out of the front line, I guess. We're just kind of regrouping back at spawn. This is what's happening. Is this map supposed to represent Soren's raging passion for Ike? You know, probably. You know, it's a fair assessment. I would say that, in all likelihood, the odds of that are quite high. But no, this map is from Radiant Dawn. The Part 3's arc about the Gallian army going to war with the whatchamacallums, the Benyon peeps, and then they get absolutely demolished by like Zelgius or something. Zelgius strats with like the ravens and stuff, and they're being forced to retreat. And so they choose to go through the volcano, because who would follow you into a volcano? And they got followed into the volcano, by the way. By the way, they got followed into the volcano. I don't know if I stressed that part enough that it didn't heckin' work. Alright, let's... No, I don't want to trade with Vander. Let's trade with Andreo to grab ourselves the physic on you. Fortunately, you are out of range of Alfred. So Alfred is in range of bolting, which is a little spicy, but he will take 50% less damage, so I don't think he's in death range. At the very least. What a weird map to pick for Soren, to represent Soren. I think it's actually the perfect map to represent Soren. No, I think they wanted to meet alternate terrain. Soren is the one who suggested the strategy. It's his strategy that got them into this mess.
You always did like making things difficult.
Ike?
Let's see if this is good enough for you.
Stop! You don't have to prove yourself to me!
They would have died if they didn't go this way, I know. And Soren is the one who proposed it. It's sort of the only obvious way to go. I mean, no one wanted to do it. And Soren's just like, this is the only way. And they're like, there has to be another way. And Soren's just like, are you guys dumb? There is no other way. That is my take on Radiant Dawn, by the way. It's just that. Alright, let's get you running. You can life sphere yourself for some more HP. That works. Alright, dude, this is just really scuffed. Alright, you move here. You have a mend staff that belongs to Pandreo. You can... First of all, let's throw the rescue... No, we'll throw the vulnerary in convoy for now. We're going to take the mend staff in a trade, and then... I should have, like, been pulling out the obstruct staffs more. Let's grab the physic. Staff. No need to use rescue on anyone. Citron, go ahead and get the heal. Mend for 7, sure.
What a pick-me-up!
What a pick-me-up! Vander, you would, like, die if I put you anywhere near the front line, so just back off. God, freaking bolting range. The bolting range. Alfred is in range of the bolting still, but I think that should be fine. If Soren goes up this north path instead of going to the left, that would actually be more optimal for me, because a lot of these guys are going to the left. It would allow me to separate him from the rest of the group. So all we need to do is defeat Soren. We don't need to do anything at all to the rest of these dudes. They're just guys. They're just here to chill, you know? I do think it's funny, though, that all of these guys are just, like, charging forward and, like, taking meteors and shit. Like, there's, like, 5 dudes getting hit with meteors. And these monks are just going to be healing each other because they keep getting hit with meteors. They're too busy healing each other than to follow behind the actual attacking force. It's like Soren didn't bother doing a bolting, surprisingly. Like, alright. Bolting has 10 range, so if I moved him here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get Amber over there, maybe. See, from here, 1, 2... So you can go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then 2 range if he moves to the left a bit. I would like to make him go down the other side, though. It would be interesting. Yes, quite. It would be much better if Amber had Dimitri active, so we could shield Gambit. Bait Soren out this direction, but yeah, we're gonna let Amber be the bait.
What's our move?
To make Soren go right instead of left. Although Soren will probably prioritize the group of my group, over a single target, but who knows. Again, the meteors being funny. Unfortunately, they can't do lethal, but like they can keep their healers tied down. Okay, we are baiting half of them to the right. Okay. As long as I can just divide up their forces, that's all that I really care about here. God damn it, you didn't switch to Dimitri? How actually dare you?
My turn?
So you are gonna keep tanking boltings to the face, though. Which means we probably want someone on permanent heal Amber duty? Amber alert duty or something? I don't know. We have 2 heroes coming up. Got a sniper we can take down. You guys have spears. 38 damage from spears. It's Brittany, bitch. Alright, Claire. Let's just knife about it. Knives are good. I like knives. Do you like
won't
knives?
forget you.
I like knives. Louis here. Although his attack speed is butts. The Alfred here. Alfred here is a little bit better for me. We could bait one of you with Louis, I suppose. Louis can be here. Spear, sure. Then I guess we'll get Chadmiration in his vicinity, like that. Andreo has a physics staff. You seriously can't heal Amber, huh? Not from there? Guess we gotta dance. Guess we're dancing. Are we dancers, or are we dreamers? Heal you back to full.
I owe you my life.
I owe you my life. All right, and then the rest of you can just kind of hang out for now. The map that I messed up so bad. This is such a scuffed strat. It is going to work, but like, I hate every second of it that I'm doing. Yo, he dodged. Attaboy, Amber, attaboy. Okay, are these guys just gonna like sit around and heal each other? I really hope they do. Level up. A bit of build, some strength is good. Get strength training in.
I had to stop you.
Okay. Well, as long as they're staying that far away, eventually they're not going to be in range of anyone to heal, which is ideal. Okay, so bolting.
Awaiting
Ideally,
orders.
I still bait you into bolting Amber. Thankfully, he's got Shield Gambit active and he dodged the previous one, so we don't need to worry about him for a little while at least. Seadall can come around. Killing this guy would be ideal. He can't do anything. Like, I don't mind taking a bolting over here either if there's no one else in range to like actually hurt me. Citron, full heal off here.
Thank you.
So we'll refill my Byleth meter a little bit too. So turn around. We're on turn 19. can't actually reach here. I think it's time I start coming around this direction. Dragon Vein. Clear out some of this fog for me, thank you. I am here. Louis is probably not going to contribute a whole lot, but you can send him. Are these guys taking meteors again? Oh, so funny. Alright, you are going for Amber. Fantastic. Shield Gambit. Okay, and that guy's the only one who's actually moving forward here. They're all too busy healing each other to do much. Okay, and looks like we have Dimitri again. Okay, the only thing we need to look out here for is Cataclysm, which allows him to attack an AoE within 3 tiles of his stopping point, basically, 3 range. So it looks like his range is like here, and then 1, 2, 3. He could Cataclysm a tile that far away. So I need to be a little careful of that. So if he was up against this wall, 1, 2, 3, I would prefer not to get Cataclysmed, so we'll just kind of skirt the edge of that range with Amber for now. Skirt. Dragon Vein Water would do away with some of this smoke. You might as well try it. These guys have like abysmal movement, so I don't think he could kill Louis with a bolting. That would be very surprising to me if he could. Because bolting can't double. He only is ignoring 30% of resistance, and his magic damage is only 33. He does have a shot with, like, Flare. Flare is the thing that reduces my resistance. He could have a shot with, like, a crit, but I'm willing to risk for the Bisque. I would risk for Bisque. Yet again, the boys getting hit with meteors. And you are going to bolting Louis. You do have a crit chance. Ideally, we target Soren while he's got bolting active, because then he won't be able to counterattack me effectively. Yet again, have Dimitri. Yeah, like, look at that. We can wipe out a health bar with Amber. Amber! Wipe out this health bar with Claire. So Claire does 30, Amber does 32. Can dance people into range. We transformed. It's like 34 is the extent of how much damage we would be content with doing then. Which isn't much more than I'm already doing to you. I think we bait you just a little bit longer. Shield Gambit again. Gonna have you come around. You could We could allow you to Cataclysm me once. I could allow that. Extent of your movement range is here. 1, 2, 3. I could, like, here. Ba-bum. Marikal! Who do you think they would add for new emblems if they added from Path of Radiance Radiant Dawn, the Lagoose bird dudes? Given that there's no, like... Personally, I don't think they would add any more emblems, just in general. Like, I don't think they have any plans for any additional emblems. What they've announced is what we get. So, like, there's that. But if they did, I don't think they would add the bird dudes from Tellius. That's very unlikely, if you ask me. Let's hit this guy with a 11 sword. Oh, what? So, game is dead? Sad. What are you talking about, game is dead? They have a whole DLC story coming out in Wave 4. Alright, Vander, just kind of like fuck off for a second. I would like to inflict freeze on this guy, I think, just to keep him in place for a little bit.
Whatever you require.
Louis. Zelkov actually could probably do this with the buff from Erica. Yeah, take him down, Zelkov.
Sleep well.
Sleep well. Yeah, they don't really have any reason to add any more emblems, Ash. Like, they added 6 with the DLC. They have Edelgard, Tiki, Soren, Hector, Camilla, and then Veronica Crom. I'm like, I feel like that's a decent spread. It's Chain Guard. Let's back you guys up for a second here. Put Dragon Vein Water, but that might change my calculus on Soren's movement, so we won't. We will still back you up one, though. Are you going to Bolting, or are you going to Cataclysm, becomes the question. You are going to Cataclysm.
The time has come to unleash all my power.
Show us what you've got, Emblem Soren. Give us the chance to prove that we are worthy allies.
Are you ready to die?
I hope this doesn't kill me. I'll be a little embarrassed if it does, but I don't think it will. Yeah, no. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we're fine. No. Turns out we were indeed fine. Oh boy, more smoke. Never have too much of that on the map, right? And you still have bolting active, which is good. Good. Okay. Fallen Star. Okay. We're only not allowed to use bows against flyers because of the restriction. But we can do some damage here. I think Soren needs to ask himself if he is worthy of being on your team. Maybe.
I live to serve.
I live to serve. Citron can't actually do that much here. She can take down the armor and then get danced to do the Byleth thing where he dances. Because this will charge up Byleth. Byleth, as I like to call it. Billeth. Go, Bill. Okay. Then we can dance and work on setting up for a 4-unit goddess dance. To just end this. What turn is it? It's turn 22. Yeesh. This map did not need to take me 22 turns. Silver Great Lance, not necessary. This damage, but like, I don't need to smash him backwards. If I did, I would have a harder time actually setting this up. So we'll do this.
Wait!
Wait! Okay. Ram. It's kind of embarrassing for you, Fram, not gonna lie. Oh, Lapis, can you... Yes, okay, we'll do this. This will smash him, actually. I probably shouldn't have done that.
This go to my head.
I just want to get his health bar lower. Yeah, smashing him is actually bad. Do I have a rewind just in case this doesn't go? I have a single rewind left. I might need to use that just to get the setup properly. I mean, we could smash him again just for fun. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong?
I swear!
Smash, smash. So you got hit down and then right. So this might actually put him back in range. It does. It does put him back in range of Amber, all according to plan. Wipe out this health bar.
It was a good try.
Yeah, it was a good try. Level 8 Amber. Good work, kid.
Our foes are strong.
Our foes are strong indeed. Okay, and then we can just Tiki for lethal here. Yeah, let's end it. Take me out of my suffering, please.
This ends now.
That was unimaginable.
Okay. I made a very bad judgment call at the very start. That I wanted to keep all my units together, and then I chose the middle path, which is obviously the hardest to get through. And I'm just like, yeah, we'll just do this. And it didn't work out very well. And I should have just gone with
That's
a
enough.
different strat.
Let's end it here.
That's what it comes down to.
Don't look so nervous. You performed rather well.
Does that mean you'll join us?
I am willing, though I suspect my involvement might cause problems for you.
What makes you say that?
I sense you will find my advice difficult to follow. As an example, my mercenary group was tasked with sheltering the princess of a ruined country. At one point, we were surrounded by enemy soldiers looking to capture her. As the group's strategist, my advice to our commander was to surrender her immediately. My logic was that, as mercenaries, gold was our priority. We had no moral obligation to her. Circumstances later changed, but I stand by the advice I gave at the time. I would give it again.
You're right to think I would disagree with that advice, but wrong to think I wouldn't value it. Difficult decisions need to be looked at from every angle. So I
Yeah.
actually think it's a good thing that we have such different perspectives.
I could debate you on that point, but I don't see it getting us anywhere.
So yeah, this map took me 4
Instead,
hours, by the
Let me give you this advice.
What do you mean by that?
This is
War
really
is
bad.
cruel. Wishful thinking won't bring you victory, but sticking to your convictions will. If war has taught me anything, it's that sheer determination can alter the course of history. So go on believing as you do. Continue forward in your own way. I will support that.
I understand.
Thank you, Soren.
Thank you, Emblem Soren.
By the way, your boyfriend's here.
I know there will be hard choices ahead. I'll be counting on you to help me make them. In the meantime, it's great to have you with us.
In the meantime, your boyfriend wants to talk to you.
Looks like you and I get to team up again. It's good to see you, Soren.
If I'd known you were here, I'd have joined right away. You should have said something sooner.
No harm in a bit
Baka.
of extra training.
Yeah, if I know you were here, I would have joined sooner, Baka.
May I ask you a favor?
Sure.
I'd like to resume my post. If you'll have me. My place is at your side.
I figured it was only a matter of time until you asked me that. Yeah, of course. I trust you more than anyone. You know that.
Thank you. Mike.
Damn.
Serving you gives me purpose.
Dude, I love them. So, Soren, let's talk about that full power thing you did earlier. I mean, it's not the strongest spell, and when used against a unit that has high resistance, of course it's not gonna go the way you expect, but yeesh, my dude. Alright, Citron, you are now going to have Soren equipped. We shall probably hand Byleth off to maybe Jean in the meantime, until we get Jean who we want him to have. What's up, Soren?
Not bad.
Your results here were satisfactory. I'm convinced we can help each other. Oh, are you now? Oh, are you now? Dude, how did all this plant stuff live here with all these volcanic explosions happening? You'd think everything in here would die, but magic. I would have thought that after years of embracing my great Aether, you would be able to come up with something stronger. Oh no. Oh no. 820 bond fragments. Yeah, yeesh. Took a lot of damage there. Boom. Oh my, we got a foxy tail. Yeah, we're a wolf knight, so we get wolf knight gear, which has a little like the fluffiest looking wolf tail attached to it. Not around base though, unfortunately, but we do wear it into battle.
I'm impressed.
Hi, Gold Mary, also known as Booba. I took an after-work nappy and now I'm feeling better. How has stream been while I've been unconscious? Well, you missed like 3-4 hours of me shrieking because it took me 4 hours to beat one map, but it's fine. we did beat it. No one died, allegedly. At least not in this timeline. You beat it? Yay! I know. So good. Alright, supports Pandreo Vander? Best timeline. Hell yeah.
Thank you for coming to the party today, Sir Vander. You really elevated the proceedings.
Pandreo, did my ears deceive me, or were you and the other guests howling?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just a thing we do when the spirit moves us. We were riveted by your fascinating stories about Queen Lumera.
Well, that's good, but really, what bizarre gathering did I witness? You spoke of pious songs and dances. I was expecting something rather solemn. Instead, it was a circus. Everyone hopping about and yelping like rabid dogs. Could you even hear
Vander
what I was
goes
saying
to
over
a
all the
furry
commotion?
convention.
Of
Not
course.
clickbait.
That was why we got so excited. We were celebrating your stories in our bodies and souls.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I usually celebrate stories by listening to them.
I did notice you didn't dance with us.
Of course not. This creaky back of mine would snap if I cavorted around like that.
Still, I appreciate your open-mindedness. In the early days, some followers would complain.
Did they now?
Yes. People in Seoul don't tend toward religion. The church used to be rather, ill-attended. Then I had an idea that turned things around.
To make church more like a party.
Exactly. If you want people to listen, you have to speak in a language they understand.
You worked hard to rebuild your church. I apologize for calling it a circus. Though unorthodox, your methods have clearly brought in new worshippers. I appreciate that.
That is high praise coming from you, Sir Vander.
Yes, well, perhaps more flexible thinking is just what the world needs right now.
Vander's just like, what did I just witness? Louis Pandreo. Alright.
Louis! Are you peeping again?
Pardon me, Pandreo, but I would never do anything so gauche as peeping. I prefer to think of it as observing from afar.
Oh, well, excuse me. That's nothing at all like peeping. Whatever,
Andreo.
bud. If you get bored of not peeping, you're welcome to party hardy with me.
Party
Hardy, hardy.
Yep. You and me can let our hair down and do some good old-fashioned male bonding.
Male bonding. I've wondered lately if that may be something worth observing firsthand.
Well, what do you know? Serendipity.
Quite so. Pandreo, I would be exceptionally pleased to accept your invitation. Let the two of us explore all the ways in which two men may grow ever closer.
How is it you make everything sound suggestive? Anyway, I'm glad you're on board. Though you should know I take my partying seriously. We're gonna shimmy and swing till dawn so you can forget about sleeping.
I shall match you measure for measure, Pandreo.
Dude, Pandreo's so funny. I like him. I like all the units we've been kind of forced to use here. Like, Zelkov pleases me. He's just like, he's an arts and crafts nerd. He does, like, homebrew medicine and knits and stuff that are just like, this guy's scary as hell. And then Amber's just like a fucking dork. Like, I don't know. I like all the units we're using. I like all the units we used last time too. Like, they're all very interesting units. How they all work together. I would ideally like to do one more chapter, so I'm gonna forego doing some of like the fishing stuff. We're just gonna do the majority of this stuff. Pawn fragments, please. Please, Gib. Sami, you shall receive a bounty of peaches into thine mouth. I need to take my meds, so seems like a good time to do it. Pet, 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 pet. Oh. I don't know, like, this, the Alear hair on Sami looks so damn cursed, but it's actually starting to grow on me the more I use it. I'm just like, it's kind of cute. Cursed, but cute.
Hey there!
Alright, flea market.
Well, then.
Is there anything in the flea market for me to care about? Some steel. I don't really want to spend all my money on steel, though. Sup, saline? Sup, saltwater? Oh, alright. Who's getting sent to the doghouse today? You again, huh? How dare you? Yo, oh, who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Yes, you are. We'll let it slide. Alright, you're fine. Steel is fine. Steel's fine. Okay, yeah. You gave me silver last time, I think. So you're fine. It's the one dog on the end that's causing issues. But Strimmer, if you steal, you don't need to spend any money. We don't need steel. Give steel. Skip Wyvern Ride for now. Strength training.
Very
I
nice.
feel like Eclair is doing really well for herself. She probably
What'll
doesn't
it be?
need the stat boost, but this does give me bond fragments, and it's quite quick. So let's go with... She doesn't have any problem with her hit rates. She doesn't really have any problem surviving. She does have some
How hard do you
problems
wanna
with
go?
killing enemies, so let's just do push-ups. Alright. Can I press A 25 times at just the right time? Find out now.
Looking good.
Looking good.
Perfect.
Dude, imagine if push-ups were just pressing the A button 25
Looking
times.
good. You got this.
You got this. Looking good.
Perfect.
Perfect. Saw me head bob.
You got this.
Yep. He's so extra.
Looking good.
Looking good.
You got this.
You got this.
Keep it up.
I like how he like shakes his ass every time I press the A button. He's like, ah,
Nice.
ah. Oh.
Keep it up.
Saw me, saw me, saw me.
Nice.
Bum 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 bum. Bum,
Keep it up.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum.
Nice.
All right. No, not a great
job.
score, but it
I'm
is
so proud.
it is a score. All right. Got 80 bond fragments for that.
Let's do this again sometime.
2 strength in the next combat. Seems fine. Arena time. Do have reminders on my spreadsheet about skills I would like to learn. So we can just quickly double check certain emblem ranks. Vander and Lynn have a bond conversation to do. He should be able to learn bow
It is wonderful
focus.
to see you full of energy, yet I fear you may catch cold in such light clothes.
Vander's just like,
No,
you're
Vander,
showing
I'm
an awful
fine.
lot of
I've
leg.
always worn. Now that you mention it, can emblems catch a cold?
That's a good question. Probably not. I would assume not. Bow Focus 2 requires rank 7 between them. Just do that real quick.
I have been waiting for this.
I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back.
Oh my god, is Vander gonna win a fight? Ugh. Yeah.
Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
If you want to say that, Vander, I guess. Let's see. We also wanted Vander to learn like a something, so support-ish skill to assist. So I'm like, maybe we give him Ike's reposition skill. We could give him reposition, or we could give him demolish.
I'm Ike of the Grail
Either one would
Mercenaries.
be valid in my opinion. No, there's no way in hell Vander wins this. But by golly, did he try.
To improve.
By golly. Alright, we wanted Seadall to learn Lost and Found from
What can I
Byleth
do?
at some point, I
I do
think.
not like sitting idle.
If there is a battle, I will let you know. Until such a time, you should relax.
Ike, hey, what can I do? Vander, don't do anything. Ike's probably just like, fuck you, old man. Oh. Alright, Fram. Do I have any notes about Fram wanting to learn? Yes, Anima Focus from Soren. It just requires rank 5, and it's 800 SP, I think.
This is my
Anima
chance
Focus.
to shine.
Claire would like to learn a
am
sign
Soren.
decoy at some point.
Your tactics worked.
Your tactics
I did
worked.
it! I won!
My god, imagine losing in a battle of mages against Fram.
Isn't the Divine Dragon particularly stunning today? Like a never-ending gift.
A gift? What are you talking about? Why aren't you making sense?
He's like, the only gift around here is Ike. God. Oh, Soren. Sweet, sweet Soren. Alright, then we had a note. I'm pretty far off from getting Quality Time Plus, because we need to get, Quality Time is with Corin, I think? We need to get her, max bond rank higher if we want to learn that. Citrin would like to learn Speed Taker at some point. She is nowhere close. And then Lost and Found or Seadall requires Byleth. I think that's rank like 18 though. I guess quite late in the Byleth tree. So that's out. Pandreo Geosphere Plus. Now that's something we could do. That would require Tiki rank 16, I believe. We definitely have the bond crystals to enable that now, though.
Come on, let's do this.
Gotta go, ma'am. Good night, everyone. Have a good one only.
Tiki of the Divine Dragon Tribe.
I'm Tiki of the Divine Dragon Tribe.
My performance was sinful.
Oof, Pandreo. Getting absolutely demolished there. Oofta there, neighbor. Alright, we need one more rank to get to Geosphere Plus, then. Emblem. Pandreo Tiki. Geosphere Plus is all I need here. I don't need to spend any more.
Come, pray with me.
Will you come play with me?
Prepare to get murdered again, Pandreo? Yeah. She's just like sneezing on him or something.
Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
Loss. Okay, so Geosphere is definitely in the cards here. We should be able to learn it, in fact. Does Pandreo already have quality time? Did we give him quality time? We did. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Good. Then I was also toying with the idea of Amber Light Sphere. Oh, I'm doing standard instead of emblem. Whoops.
This should be a fun workout. I really thought I had you.
Whoa! They'll write about this in history books for sure.
They'll write about this in history. Dude, you're just sparring right now. Chill. Chill, bruh. Alright, you currently have a conversation with these guys. Might as well do that. Apparently I didn't get a conversation. Interesting. So how far up on Tiki's tree here is Light Sphere? Rank 10. We can start applying some points towards that, I suppose.
I'm Amber, the alpaca wrangling master.
I'm Amber.
Of the Divine Dragon Tribe.
I'm crushed, but you look really cool.
Well, you looked really cool. Dude, Amber, you're such a dork. He's like, yeah, I'm dead, but like, at least you looked cool.
A divine dragon from another world. It's the essence of a dream. Tell me more about you.
Sure. I'll tell you lots and lots about me. Then you can tell me all about you.
Dude, Tiki is so cute. Go, alpaca daddy, go. Get sneezed on. How much would it take to get to rank 10, you think? It's another 1,500. We can do this. It would give Amber a skill. He doesn't have any, really. He's got lineage, but like, eh. Like, what it does is have a chance to receive a crit from foe. Like, it's really not worthwhile, to be honest. It's kind of meh. It's kind of mid, but like, I don't know what else I would want to give Amber. Maybe, like, his speed isn't high enough for Alacrity. He doesn't kill things good enough for Speed Taker, not that he could learn it right now. I wanted to give him Break Defenses, but I didn't bother grinding that up for Marth. With Marth, so, like, we wouldn't get Marth back until, like, the end of the game anyway, so I'm just, like, I don't know. For now, we do want to second seal Zelkov back as well. We want to make him into a Wolf Knight. So I guess we'll just give him some arena.
Don't let this chance go to waste. I wasn't strong enough.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise. Zelkov is so menacing, but like...
I am Zelkov.
He's actually just like a teddy bear.
You look tough.
He's like, I raised a bird, and it has left the nest.
You got me.
I am saddened.
This was merely a training exercise.
Thieves get a conversation. Neat. Alright, I don't think we need anything else here. Emblem Marth. After he and his allies defeat the Shadow Dragon, he became to be known as the Hero King. Wow. Wow. Beware the dark-synced foes when their engage meters flash. Yeah. Spear gem? Shall order a meal. Our supports down here are quite low. These two. So I guess we're gonna hang out with these two. Some jelly donuts. Man, we don't have any rare fish, but I can throw a vegetable in your jelly donut. It's just, you bite into it, and it's just like, I don't know, like a parsnip or something. Like, excuse me, ma'am.
For one's strength. Perfection is key.
I mean, everybody knows that jelly-filled donuts are actually rice balls, according to Pokemon.
This dish will fuel you adequately.
Quite a pleasant flavor.
Quite a pleasant flavor.
It's tasty. I should serve it at one of my parties.
You should, Pendreo. D rank. Oh. Now, if I had a fish, that would have been a triple S rank. You know it. You cannot convince me otherwise. Do we want any resources from donations? Get Harvest Bounty, Market Wares, Healing Hall. So this will give us, like, ingredients. Market Wares. I don't know what that includes. It's probably, like, gift items. And Healing Hall is probably, like, what, staves? Yeah. Yeah, I just work here. Okay. Inherit skills. Vander would like to learn bow focus. We should probably equip that for now as well. It makes his hit rate plus 25. Eventually we'll be replacing hit plus 10 with the support skill from Ike. Graham learning anime focus is part of the plan here. That'll replace lineage. At this point, Alfred does not need to learn anything currently. His build is already essentially online. He could learn Life Sphere from Tiki when we get up to when we get enough to learn the next rank. We'll do that. That is the goal. Life Sphere ++. We're Restore 40 HP and heal status effects when you just wait, which goes hand in hand with his personal skill. Louis, on the other hand, does not have... He's only got 400 SP. Yeah, no, we're good. He doesn't need anything. He spent all of his SP on break defenses. Jean doesn't need to learn anything until we get probably Micaiah back. Citron. Like, we could go Alacrity with Citron, but her speed is so bad. Her speed is... We could just give her raw speed, I suppose. The raw stats are always an option. Like, it's not like I couldn't just do that. Lapis. Lapis has the skills she wants, just not upgraded. That's fine. Amber, again, we were kind of thinking Light Sphere. Over where? Here? Yeah, here. I was kind of toying with that idea, but eh. I have no idea what kind of build I want Amber to have, so just ignore that. Zelkov, getting Draconic Hex is what we want from him, so we skip. Andreo, we did just get you the ability to get Geosphere Plus, which grants over Geosphere regular. It gives an additional 2 defense and res at the start of player phase to adjacent allies. So that's good. Eventually we'll get you Quality Time Plus so you heal adjacent allies when you do an action, which goes hand in hand with Bonded Shield. So Geosphere Plus, we do in fact have that. We can remove that tooltip then. Seadall wants skills that he can't do right now, so I think that's it. That's all we could do. Fantastic. Create bond rings, maybe? Wouldn't hurt to have a couple more, I suppose. This is achievements, technically, which can eventually translate into even more bond fragments. Go Lynn here. Go Byleth. Feel like there's a greater spread here I could get. Got a lot of B ranks, a lot of C ranks, and A rank. It's fine. And then sure, we'll get another 10 for Lynn, because why not? Why not? Just 3 C rank Matthews in a row. We do get a Dorcas though. We got 2 Dorcases. It's a lot of Dorcases by Dorcas's standards. We should probably polish rings as well. Gauge weapons, meh. Lynn can hang out with Vander still.
Make it sparkle.
You'd think Lynn would be tired of hanging out with old men.
That looks good, thanks.
Given that King Hyacinth was, you know, her wielder for a while. She'd be like, can you, like, assign me to someone who isn't just, like, an old fucking dude?
Can you make it shine? Your diligence paid off.
Ike on Alfred. He's already ranked 10. It's not necessary. Claire, sure, can just polish this just to say.
Did you clean that? You seem to enjoy the work.
I do indeed.
You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
I'll repay you in battle. Oh my. Andrea, Lucina's already maxed out, so you can just use Claire
Let's clean
here.
this up.
I don't know. Just seems fine to me to just let
It looks
Claire get
beautiful.
the bond points. Is fine. So Corden is currently on Lapis. That's actually like at max. We should probably do that. That bond conversation.
I'd like the ring clean, please. Excellent work. I'm quite happy with the results.
Byleth was on Citron. We're gonna pass him over to Jean now.
I'd expect no less. It looks brilliant.
It looks brilliant. Tiki is currently on Eclair. Higher this rank goes, the better.
Yeah,
is so shiny. We currently have Edelgard with Amber.
No need to hold back. Can it be cleaned? Much better.
It can,
I appreciate your
Edelgard. It
efforts.
can be cleaned. Alright. Completely forgot that I have Bond conversation. Lapis Corin.
No one knows I'm a pumpkin. If anyone asks about the wild plants, they're for crafts, okay?
I see. I once wished I could hide my own origin. People assumed many things about me.
Rip. Dude, I feel bad that Lapis feels the need to hide that she's from the country. I'm just like, that just feels bad, man. Like, how dare that be the case? Emblem Edelgard, heir to the Adrestian Empire in Fodlan, a land in another world. A dignified young woman skilled with an axe. We also have more supports. We do have more supports.
Welcome. This is the interesting place that I mentioned to you before. My secret sanctum.
Whoa. I've never seen so many shelves full of stuff.
There doesn't seem to be that much on the
I collect
shelves.
odds and ends for my pursuits here in this place.
It's just a bunch of pots.
Instructions for a culinary technique of my own devising. A map for a hike only I know. There is a manual of training techniques I wrote, next to a rock that I polished to a sparkle. And here are some
only
balls
seen
of
empty
lint I've
shelves.
gathered for reasons even I don't quite understand.
Some
That
balls
should
of lint.
suffice for a summary. A detailed accounting would take hours. Just know every object here has helped me kill time. Feel free to handle whatever you like.
Thank you. What a treasure trove.
Not even gonna ask about the
Once my
lint.
work is done each day, I fill my evenings with these varied pursuits. As I enjoy them, I am always mindful to leave something unfinished for the next day. That ensures I always have a project, a reason to continue.
Right, Ash.
Wow. So philosophical.
You truly think so? Well, thank you for enduring this frivolity. I hope I did not bore you.
What a thing to say. I'm not even done exploring in here yet.
Where do you keep the lint?
You honor me. Take as much time as you like.
Oh my god, dude. Like I said, Zelkov is just kind of quirky, and I like him. I might give him the ring, the pact ring this time around.
I'm not interested in playing your goofy games, Zelkov. Just tell me what you're after.
Why, Yunaka, what game do you think I am playing?
The stalking game, by the look of it. Don't act like you don't know the rulebook backwards.
So you've noticed, have you? How curious. You have the perceptive powers of a hunter. Do you perchance hunt for sport? Or for money? At last, the truth is written on your face. I'd suspected you made your trade in violence. That is why I've stalked you, as you put it. Suspicious persons ought to be observed.
Okay, I'll admit it. You've got some chops. Now, what say we rattle your brains around a bit and see what shakes out?
Oh my. Be gentle.
Be gentle.
You've got the same killer instinct I do. It practically oozes from your pores. Like slime. So tell me, have we had similar careers?
That does appear to be the case.
Great! Well, let's not speak of it
Excuse
again,
me,
okay?
I'm a professional organic papaya farmer.
I too
Actually,
have washed my hands of that life.
So we have that in common too, huh? Well, let's not make a thing of it. Look, here's me not making a thing. See ya.
here's me not making a thing. Have a papaya. Hiya papaya, Zelkov. Prepare to die. I think we've done our chores here. Hey there, Sami. Unless we need to buy any more staves. We have been using our staves quite aggressively, in fact. Like my physics staves are running out.
I thank you.
Maybe pick up an extra restore staff. Should maybe, like, actually use these potions, these tonics.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Get 2 of each and maybe we'll feel the need to use them.
I thank you. 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 I thank you.
Do you think she's gonna say it again?
I thank you.
Damn it. I thank you.
Do come again.
I thank you. You want a papaya? You think I?
Well, hey there.
You want a papaya or would you rather have a Zappy? Like, she just runs like a smoothie shop where she just uses like weird words to describe what fruit she's using in her smoothies, alright? It's nothing weird, we promise.
Take care.
Take care. We should have a little bit more resources to do some refinement. Silver blade. Getting stronger is an idea. Don't have that much silver left. We have been using it to convert into iron to do that. Buff the steel lance slightly. Improve Amber's killing power. This would be like all of my iron and a silver. Yeesh. Yeesh. Can eventually get up to 18 might, 20 crit, down to 9 weight. Amber with that could be good. Vander really should not be using this. I just gave it to him because I didn't know what else to give him. The Radiant Bow is actually coming in, like, real handy, though. Like, I wouldn't mind buffing the Radiant Bow. It looks like one more stage is quite cheap. Let's do that. Radiant Bow +2. El Thunder +1. Or we could go up to Thoron. 7 additional might in exchange for 3 more weight. I'm almost never using the El Thunder anyway because it can't kill stuff. So this just adds killing power to it at, like, it's better than going to El Thunder +5. It's way too expensive. So, sure. Thoron Tome it is. +1 on the Thoron is actually just a single silver. For the hit rate of an El Thunder Tome. My phone goes buzz buzz, by the way. Silver Dagger, we don't have enough iron for. Steel Dagger, we don't have enough iron for. Yeah, we did kind of just use up all my iron. That kind of makes sense. Silver Spirit Art, Steel Hand Art. Yeah, no. It's all the refinement we can do. Hi, Sami. How's it going? Alright. We probably don't have enough time for another DLC paralogue. We probably have enough time to do Lucina's paralogue. So I'm gonna make the decision to do that. Let's see, we can remove some of these reminders about units learning skills. Got Bow Focus 2 already. Alright. Because I believe Lucina's is the lowest level paralogue of these. Yeah, this doesn't even have like a suggestion of advanced class. Although I'm glad I do have advanced classes, because this is maddening. Like, it is going to be tough. Don't doubt. Alright, let's reset the coloring on that tile. On that cell, I guess. I don't know. Special
What
dance.
is this place, Lucina?
Vander is level
I feel
5
a
now.
magical power here.
Okay, it's just a minor update to the spreadsheet. In between streams, I've decided to do most of the updating on like levels and SP and stuff. Figured that makes more sense. Alright, Vander here is not gonna cut the mustard. Citron with Byleth, Corin with Lapis, Erica. Amber's really not gonna do enough here either. Honestly, I feel like Fram, but Seadall for the extra dance, I think, is what we need. Inventory-wise, or emblem ring-wise, we could throw Lyn or Edelgard onto Seadall right now. Or actually, let's equip Soren. I know I want Soren on Citron. And then we'll just throw Byleth on here, even though it's an efficient dance, because Seadall's not doing anything besides dancing anyway. But at the same time, it's an inefficient dance because Seadall dancing the dancer to then get danced again is like an additional dance I wouldn't have had otherwise. But like Seadall doesn't even have to dance the goddess dancer. He could dance a unit and then like he could just dance any unit and then we could just goddess dance him and then he could dance another unit again. So there are some things going.
Don't hold back. Strengthen our bond. Fight.
You got it, Eclair. Let's go. Alright. Silver Axe. Thoron. Great Lance. Some axes here. Silver Axe there. So your speed is 15. We equipped daggers, we could double you, 25 damage, do 12x2, 24. Or we could hit you with the Silver Blade, 41 minus this is 28. I think the Silver Blade is just all around better, and my Avoid is higher with it.
I've got this.
Claire over here. Liberation. 106 evasion is actually so high this guy can't hurt me anyway. That's,
your orders?
That's good, if I dare say so. Dare I say so.
My pleasure.
Alright, what does bolting look like here? You do 30 damage to you. Against these generals. 10 res. 23 damage. Meh.
I'm ready.
Meh. Alright, you can support with here to give even more avoid. It's got like a 7% chance of actually hitting Lapis. These guys can't do like anything here. I'll chain guard just in case. Yeah, as expected, the dude on the left couldn't even hit me, so he didn't bother attacking. Geosphere, go Burr. You guys both have Thoron magic. I think we attack at range and bait the Thoron closer. This Paralog doesn't seem like it's going to cause me too much issue, thankfully. 11 sword or daggers. Daggers it is. Get hobbled, nerd. Zelkov, get daggered. All the poison. Stack so much poison, they don't know what to do with themselves. We will attack you with Excalibur!
I claim this.
Okay, we don't have anything with 3 range, so baiting the Thorons into attacking my units is not going to yield any results on enemy phase. So I just accept that these guys are going to just move in. Be a little inefficient with my my movement. We actually could kill you with an Armor Slayer. Hilarious. Citron. Can't do too much here. These guys have steel great lances, 49 damage. It's quite potent. Quite potent indeed. Okay, this is a simple kill for Claire. We might. I'm tempted to position her in range of the Great Lance, using a dance to move her, and equip the Levin sword so we can actually do something on enemy phase, but maybe not. Iron Dagger's not going to be high enough damage-wise to overcome the defense and apply poison. We could put Zelkov in range with his dagger, because Lunar Brace will apply... deal extra damage equal to 20% of the foe's defense. 20% of 33? 1 second, I'm not about to math that. I don't fucking know. It'd be a I should have a hotkey that just pulls up the calculator app for computer. All right, what is 20% of 33? We'll do 6.6 additional damage, probably rounded up. So we would do 31, and then we actually have the Divinely Inspired buff as well. So you know what? We'd actually do some damage. We'd do some mamage to these guys. I am tempted to do this as well. The Armor Slayer attack on the armor. Let's see, we have 12 defense. 37. Oofta there, neighbor. We can heal up with Citron here.
Made quick work of
Any kill for Lapis is a good kill, in my opinion. She needs the experience. I feel like her stats are really starting to fall off, so maybe she could maybe benefit from either using Tiki for a little while or just learning Star Sphere. I'm going to do a hedge here to keep you safe. Okay. Armor Slayer, boom, boom. And we dodged it anyway. Alright, even if we didn't dodge it, we were going to intercept it with Seadall. What did he just say? I missed what he said there. There's inumation. Like, are you French? Excuse me? Alright, we did get poison damage on you. We did dodge this guy, which is nice. Okay, Lucina. So, she does have All for One available, but All for One is kind of irrelevant when she doesn't have any allies nearby. Backup class range +1. So she can All for One from 2 range, which is kind of interesting. Which means she can use probably the Parthea? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe she can All for One with a sword at 2 range regardless of the range of the sword then? Again, it doesn't matter because there's no one going to be in range for backup. Oh, I think range is regarding the... yeah, it's regarding the 2 tiles. All allies within 2 spaces. It's going to be all allies within 3 spaces. I'm stupid. We can still bait her out. She does have Parthea. Units participate in counter or chain guard. Dual support grants a bonus to avoid that increases with units support level. Maximum +90. I don't know if that's learnable. If it is, that's actually quite good. Maybe I should look into that. But yeah, we could bait her down to here with someone with high enough avoid to offset her hit rate a bit, such as Eclair, for example. You guys have Tomahawk and Tomahawk. Citron can bolting one of you guys, I guess, if we want to, or we could just Lapis and Eclair do this with 11 swords. Oh. Let's see, how much damage do we do with 11 sword here? Not nearly enough, but it's fine. It's fine. We can just daggers him down, I think. Zelkov should be able to overcome this now that he's poisoned. Yes, yes indeed. He did it again. I don't know, is that like French? Level 20, +1 dex. Yeah, I guess maybe love to see it. I don't know. I highly doubt that Lapis is getting hit here, but just in case. I should have assigned Decoy Eclair here, but eh. As expected, he's going for Zelkov instead. Zelkov gets hit. It's fine. He dodges. Okay, so you, ma'am, quite strong. We'll equip the Iron Dagger for now. Pick up a Vulnerary. Alright, fair enough. Alfred, can you take him down with... Yes. 100% chance. There's no chance we get crit, so Alfred's actually fine. I do think enemy spawns. It's an enemy spawn when Lucina gets aggroed. So that is worth noting. I think they come from these stairs. I don't know if they're going to be ambush spawns. Certainly hope not. For now, Citron, can you score this? No. Well, I think Citron should be able to deal with you. Guaranteed kill? Yep, good. This map is really fast, I'm realizing. It's quite low danger, and it's fast. Let's go ahead and dance Citron.
So kind of you.
So kind of you. Alright, so we are gonna want these supports for the purposes of getting my evasion up over here. Staff Physic Zelkov.
Don't bury me yet.
Don't bury me yet. God, he sounds so posh when he says that. Alright. Easy.
What's wrong? You won't win just by...
Your stance has no openings.
Your stance has no openings. Remember when I crit her after saying that? Like, your stance has no openings. Crits them. Get wrecked. Alright, that's one tick of poison. Enemy reinforcements, as I was saying. Alright, now, these guys may not have great move, but they will participate in All for One if I let them. Now, Lucina does have a bow equipped, which was all according to Keikaku, really.
Wow. The Khans fought in the arena for the right to rule? It's almost like fate brought us here.
The Khans didn't battle. They picked champions to fight on their behalf.
Whew. If that is the case, I think it fortunate that this place is not the true arena.
Indeed.
Come at me. I didn't realize they would have a unique dialogue. I'm like, Lucina is... I think she's one of the rings that was stolen from Helios, so I'm just like, I don't know, it's weird that they would have a conversation. Zelkov could provide more poison. I think more poison is good. Citrin... Citrin can smash that like button for one. How much does Cataclysm do here? Does 36. It's not enough to wipe out your health bar, but like... I mean, it's enough to wipe out this health bar, that's for sure. Sure, why not? Let's Cataclysm you.
Soren.
Aye, Thorin.
Out of my way.
Cataclysm Plus. Dude, I keep forgetting that the DLC emblems get a stronger version of their ultimate when adjacent to their bestie. Like, Cataclysm Plus is at 40% damage instead of 30% damage, I think, because we're adjacent to Ike. It's quite good. So what's my shot here? I can't double. Unless we switch to Tiki, in which case we insta-win. Which is hilarious. We could do that. We're already S-rank bond with Korn. Why don't we just smash you again? Because we can.
I can't go on.
Get wrecked. More level up. That is actually a really good level up for her. The dexterity is something she's been lacking for a little while. Being able to hit stuff. Alright, I kind of want to give this kill to Zelkov if we can. Let's do it. Let's go.
Very effective.
Very effective. Because again, I want to get Zelkov to level 21 so we can second seal him into Wolf Knight as well. This is as close to a guaranteed kill as it gets, I think. Why don't we do this? And then Divinely Inspired plus B rank support, 100% chance to hit, 19 damage. Second seal Zelkov into what now? Into a Wolf Knight, just like Lapis and Eclair. I want my team to be like as much Cav as reasonable, even though it's extremely unreasonable already. Wolf Knight, yeah. I mean, but yeah, Wolf Knight, but edgy. He's gonna have. I mean, I don't think I want him to have swords because Eclair and Lapis are already sword daggers. I'm tempted to make him a lance-based Wolf Knight.
And become a formidable opponent.
Lance daggers.
Thank you. It is in no small part because of your guidance, Lucina.
Such kind words. If I helped you at all, then I couldn't be happier.
Fantastic. That was a really quick paralogue. See, who else do we have paralogues for? We could do Lynn's. That one's a long one. Byleth's is fairly short, although it's hard. Ike's is interesting. Which one of you has been wanting me to do Ike's? I think it's Luna. I don't think they're here. They've been wanting me to do Ike's Paralogue Maddening. Or Lily, one of the two. I don't remember. What's up, Lucy?
Excellent.
Excellent. Boom, 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 boom. It's a lot of iron. I will be happy to have it. And some steel? Who says no, right? And that was a very quick map. See, we have Ike, Byleth, Lynn. They're all really long paralogues. I mean, really long, but like longish. Like, what do we have time for? We also have Erica. Erica's is quite long. Corrin's is fairly short. We could do Corrin's. Corrin's paralogue seems easy enough to get done.
Lady Lucina.
Allegedly. Alright. Spirit Gem. Rare vegetable and nuts. Nuts. Every time. Every time. Gets me every time. Like, nuts stopped being funny like 10 weeks ago, but you know what? I do what I want.
Citrine, are you still worried about my reading the other day?
I am. I have thought of little else since.
I see.
Brodia's towns. Have you ever been? They're wonderful, especially after a nice long bout of rain. The sun peeks out from the clouds and all the buildings glitter, like a scene from a fairy tale. As a young girl, I used to sit by the window during storms and wait for that moment. I would even skip my ballroom dance practice and just sit there, waiting.
Aww,
it's a beautiful
Citrine.
story. Like one from a book, but reality isn't storybook beautiful very often. You can't just sit and wait for the rain to stop.
What?
Sitting and worrying about what Brodia's fate might be won't help your homeland.
I know that. I'm not waiting by the window anymore. I'm out there in the mud fighting for Brodia, but I'm just one person. I can't protect the kingdom on my own, and that, well, it breaks my heart.
I bet she could.
I have to go.
Just like,
excuse me.
Cataclysm, just like everyone who comes up to her, just like. Citrine is like a really compelling character to me. As a person, I feel like I relate quite heavily to her, even though I am not nobility with like the expectations of nobility on my shoulders. But like I find her quite relatable, given that she's very self-conscious and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, me heckin' too, bruh. Andreo Louis. Sure, Andreo Louis. I want to see what their bros night out yields. Amber Seadall?
Ah, it's the alpaca-loving savior himself. You made it.
I know you mean that, but the way you say it makes me sound uncool.
Well, how's this for cool? According to the cards, today is the day you become a savior.
Really? Today? That's great! So, what should I do?
Make it rain.
Make it rain? Like actual rain? From the sky? How do I do that?
That, I do not know. I'm not the savior, you are.
Oh, come on, you can't just make rain happen.
Look, if you're the savior of legend, then you should be able to do it. So saith the cards.
Wow.
Amber goes to like a gambling den and makes it rain with money.
Okay, no big deal.
Just
I'm a
make it
legendary
rain.
savior. I already have everything I need to make it rain. Ain Ray, Ain Ray, Ain Ray.
Okay.
Ain Ray, Alfe, Aunde, Aune, Ease Play.
I have never heard this, spell before.
Alpaca, Yolpaca, everyone will paca for rain, rain, rain! Whoa, rain!
Oh boy.
How was that? Is it raining yet?
Not a single drop.
Oh, come on!
I guess the fortune was off. I'm sorry. I thought I had it right.
No, you're fine. I'm the one who just made a fool of himself. Tell your cards I'm sorry.
Poor Amber. He's like, I want to be a legendary hero. Like, can I be a hero that cool someday? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, skipping fishing again, because again, I want to get more chapters done. We have a lot of options. Oh, options maybe not, but like we have a lot of fishing action, so getting through fishing would take a while. Sami, you get a peach. It's a shame you can't like. There's no papaya option. you never get some papayas, which seems sad to me. How come we don't get papayas? I want to feed a papaya to Sabi. Intelligent systems make it happen. DLC Wave 5, adding papayas to the game. Alright. That's it for Shami. Onward to my wheat flour. Sweet. Hi, Gold Mary. Bye, Gold Mary. Spirit Gem. Alright. You. Last time you gave me an iron ingot. What have you for me today? Am I a joke to you? Silver ingot. What a good boy. Steel ingot. Alright, well, I mean, you gave me silver last time. That's fine. Steel, alright. You're lucky. You're lucky I don't have another dog to put here right now. So lucky. Into the arena. Alright. So Lucina's bond level is now allowed to go up to 20, but we don't really have anyone wanting to learn anything from her right now. Unless... It's not Dual Strike I was interested in, it was... Dual Support. Grants a bonus to a void that increases with unit support level with adjacent allies, maximum plus 90. That feels so good to put on Eclair, you know? I don't know if that's learnable, though. I certainly hope it is. It seems incredible, but alas. We'll go to the Ring Vault and take a look. That might inform whether I give Eclair,
Let us begin.
whether I give her a signed decoy or not. I'm sorry to tell you this, Seadall, but I think you are fortunate.
This was merely a training
exercise. You are fortunate. This was merely a training exercise. Right. Once Zelkov hits level 21, he second seals and becomes Wolf Boy.
That is all you need to know.
I am Zelkov.
I'm Ike, a mercenary.
Zelkov, I think you're screwed. Dude, if only you could stack poison in Arena. Then he might actually be able to have a chance here. Zelkov putting in work! Look at him go! Look at him go! You're so good! Again! Okay.
I would be slain.
If poison stacks did apply in Arena and like after like quote round 1 it added an extra point of damage, there's a not zero chance that could have maybe gone Zelkov's way. That was really impressive, Zelkov. Holy moly.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Brodia.
My money's on Zelkov, but if he doesn't dodge the next one, he is in for death. And the coup d'etat, or coup de grace.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Fortunate. This was merely a training exercise. All right. Bum, ba-da-dun-dun. Sacred Twins, Erica's emblem skill. When engaged with Erica, changes Lunar Brace to Eclipse Brace and Gentility to Blue Skies for all allies. So that's really interesting to me, because the implication of that is if you teach... Because Erica's skills are very expensive to learn, but if you do teach them, and then you have a unit somewhere to engage with Erica, it implies that literally everybody's version of those kills changes, which is something I would like to maybe try at some time. So, dude, we do not have, like, any ingredients. All right, you can have a cream croquette with some fruit, I suppose.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best. So if I put this here, what a picturesque dish.
What a picturesque dish.
Here you go.
Delicious. Surely
Delicious.
It's tasty.
It's tasty. D rank, eh. Which means we're not getting the to-go packages, unfortunately. No reason to donation. 600 more bond fragments, huh? Alright, I'm really curious if dual support is learnable. I would assume not. Seems really strong. If it is, I didn't see it in the list before. Inherent skills. Let's consider. No, it is there. It is learnable. Holy shit. How did I not know that? That's really powerful for, like, a Claire to learn, because she can support literally everybody. That is a lot of potential avoid. In addition to our already existent plus 20 avoid. Yeah, okay, I think a Claire gets dual support. Is going to be her second skill as opposed to a sign decoy. We don't need a sign decoy. That was just like me being like, I don't know what to give you. But right now we can't really afford to do any inheriting. Erica's ring needs a little polish. Zelkov. We should maybe have just like arena Zelkov and Erica up to rank 5, but eh. Ike and Alfred are already maxed. Just let Eclair.
Did you clean that up? Looks good. Thank you.
Looks good. Thank you. We didn't really need that. Corin is on Lapis and is already maxed out.
I'd like the ring clean, please. You did a wonderful job.
Byleth is currently on Seadall. But I think the plan was to hand him off to Jean until we get Lyndon, who's going to have him long term.
What fine care you've taken.
Tiki is with Eclair right now.
Will this take you? I hope it stays this shiny.
I hope it stays this shiny. Citron Soren.
Don't hold back. Don't scratch it.
Don't scratch it. I would never. Soren, I would... Soren, babe, please, listen to me. I would never. We did get a decent chunk of iron and a little bit of steel. We could refine again and then head out. Again, I think Corin's map is probably the best bet for us as far as finishing a map in a timely manner. Maybe, allegedly. Fine. Alright. I would like... So Excalibur gets more damage. It never gets lighter, though. Thoron never gets lighter either. El Surge we're eventually going to want to buff. I don't really want to spend my silver on that kind of thing right now, though. Steel Great Axe. Getting that up to a silver Great Axe I actually think is worthwhile. Increase the hit rate, who cares? It's a little bit more base might. Lose the 5% crit from it being a steel weapon. It's just that Louis hasn't really been in the range to be killing stuff lately. So getting him up to silver seems good to me. Okay, we have this tomahawk that nobody's using. I think I was gonna give that to Amber. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy there. Rider's Bane +2. Just a little bit more steel to give it another might, which, against horses, at least, is +3 might, effectively. Hammer is roughly the same idea. Honestly, Vander should not be the one using that hammer.
I'll be here.
Let's quickly do some trading around. Amber, instead of just using a javelin, I would prefer if you had this tomahawk that we upgraded. And Louis... Oh, Louis can't actually use this. Ooh. That's... Well, that's unfortunate. Do I have anyone with A-rank axes that can use that? I don't think so. Well, I blundered a little bit there. We will take that hammer off of Vander. I'll just give you a regular great axe then. Steel great axe. Vander should still have an axe just to, like, provide something to the cause here. Like, maybe he can inflict a break that that we would need to be a little safer as we do some of these things. Okay, Pandreo. Physic Mend. I'm gonna give you a Freeze Staff as well. Freeze is quite powerful in my opinion. Probably the most powerful of the offensive staffs. Except for maybe Entrap. Entrap might be like the most powerful. Potentially. Okay, we can just do that real quick. Eventually Seadall will have Micaiah and then be able to use stabs if we need him to. Lapis, if I were to give you this... I think I like it better for you than the Steel Dagger, because your strength is so low. Citron with Surge... Ooh, I didn't mean to put that away, but that's fine. Unnecessary. She's got Excalibur. We could just hand her a Wind Tome so she doesn't get weighed down as much. Right now she's weighed down quite a bit. Like, Wind could be her alternative option. And then I'm going to give her Restore instead of Physic. Just to have someone with a Restore just by default. Eclair used to have an Armor Slayer here. And give that over. Everybody's kind of full up on kit here. Zelkov will eventually be learning some spear stuff, but he can't yet until we're ready to change him over. Amber, fine. Okay. Depart for world map. God, is Corin's really the fastest one I could do in a timely manner? There's like a lot going on in that paralogue, though. Ike's is fairly straightforward. Let's see. Free cam, please. So we have Byleth's over there, which is the Holy Mausoleum. We have Erica's there. Lynn's here. Like, level-wise, Lynn's should theoretically be the easiest for me to do, because the level suggestion per these paralogs, at least the emblem paralogs here do not scale to how many chapters you've done. They scale to when you received the emblem. So Lucina's and Lynn's should theoretically be the easiest level-wise. Lynn's is just kind of a long one, but maybe it won't be that long because I'm probably over-leveled for it. Yeah, base class level 19. Most of my peeps are like advanced class level 8 or higher, except for Vander, but Vander doesn't count because he's bad. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can do this. I'm gonna BRB real quick and use the restroom, and then I will do this. So give me a second.
Ah, the breeze, the smell, so much like home.
Home? Do you mean the world you're from?
Yes, this place is just like the Sakai Plains. That's where I was born. I remember their beauty well. When I was young, those plains seemed to stretch forever.
It truly is wonderful scenery. And the wind is so pleasant.
It makes me happy to hear you say that, even if this is not my true homeland. We woke at dawn and tended to our cattle, caught game, and slept when the sun set. That was every day of my life growing up on the plains. But it didn't last forever.
Can you tell me what happened?
The Lorca tribe, my people, were attacked by vicious bandits. They killed so many of us. The bandits were cowardly. They poisoned our drinking water, then attacked in the chaos.
That's terrible.
Yes, but the Sakai Plains are our motherland and have always blessed us with their bounty. It is a place I love deeply, though it holds many painful memories. Enough mourning. The sense of this place is exciting me. Ready your sword. I'll show you the true skill of a Lorca tribe warrior.
I can't wait. You won't beat me easily, though. I've overcome so many hardships in my life. And more will come, I'm sure.
But our bond will grow stronger with this fight, as will my power. So whatever you do, don't hold back.
Alright, I'm back. Hey there, Rastafur. What's up? You just get home? Welcome home, dear. Let me take your coat. Dinner's on the table. Are you gonna be playing more Like a Dragon soon? I would love to hang out. I'm a huge fan of watching you play those games. They're a lot of fun. Let's see, swap tiles. Been home for a bit, took a shower and junk, for sure. Lynn's carrying money? Well, then I guess we have to kill her, right? You got a killer edge? When did that happen? This dude is also carrying money. Ideally, we take down these dudes by the huts so they don't, you know, spawn a bunch of enemies. Is the ideal situation. God, there's so many bows. Amber is a liability on this map, but I don't really know who else I would deploy here. Louis is smart, very smartly not equipping any weapons, like a doofus. I want to play Like a Dragon, but probably not tonight. Tomorrow's my weekend, so I might have a late night of playing it then. That would be awesome! Pog! Citron feels like a good pickup here because of Cataclysm. I don't think we need Seadall necessarily. Or Zelkov here. Is there someone else I'd rather have up there? Maybe Louis for his defensiveness. We kind of want Vander down here because he'll have range on these wyverns quite quickly here. He is kind of exposed. He's got 12 speed to their bad number of speed. He's a little exposed. Well, I'm glad to see you around. I've missed you, bud. Let's see. I never say bud. Why am I saying bud? It's nice to see you too. Rastafar. Louis, just make sure you literally equip anything at all. Take that. Rings-wise, Vander? Would normally have Lynn right now, but she's kind of fighting us, so... If I gave you 1 more point of speed, you actually would not get doubled by the spear, which might be in my interests to do here. Do I have anything that gives speed? What the heck? Literally nothing. Ray? Nope, not Ray. Asbel? Asbel does. Okay, we could do this. Because Radiant Bow a little stronger too. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. The other option I have is like, what if we put Seadall down here? Let's see, he would not have range. You guys have 6 movements. He only has 5 movements, so I'm like, I don't think a longbow gets the job done on these guys, unfortunately. So I was like, maybe we could like move up, dance, shoot, that sort of thing, but nah. Unfortunate. Ready, begin. All right, Lynn, let's do this.
Are you ready? Then come at me. Attack with everything you've got.
Oh, I will.
I can hear the voices of enemy forces.
It's funny to say that because the forces in the tents mostly are just going. Blah, blah. All right, you guys do like not terribly much damage because we're doing this mission quite late relative to when you get the mission, so shouldn't be too worried. They are going to be like significantly faster than Louis though. So like maybe we go with Alfred.
What's our move?
Great Aether ability here. Maybe, maybe not. Got a longbow there, a couple of silver bows. Do have the ability to kill this guy instantly. 100% roughly. 1% chance that I miss every time.
This is what I trained for.
This is what I trained for.
Understood.
Throwing Louis in the woods does nothing for me. Okay, let's do that. Citron. Seadall doesn't need to do anything this turn. He can just hang out.
I am your weapon.
Alright, Vander, unfortunately, I don't know if you're... He does have the ability to do this if he's got the Radiant Bow. Because triple might, this is a magic-based weapon, so triple the might of a magic weapon makes sense here. Using it makes his speed 7. He would get doubled by both of these guys, and he is, like, flimsy. He's basically tissue paper incarnate. So I think...
The legend begins!
I think we just, like, let this ride. So Killer Axe puts Amber at enough speed to not get doubled. If we can actually, like, fail not here with Fallen Star, that should be plenty, right? Oh. Not plenty, I lied. Alright, I don't want to bait all 3 into attacking Amber, I don't think. He's only got 21 defense. Let's see. 14 speed actually does get doubled by this guy. Takes 18, x2. Yeah, you can only tank one of these guys. Ew. Enemy phase, my goodness. Silver Lance dudes. Pandreo, please. Not right now.
You say.
Alright, so you have a Fracture Staff. That's fine. Let's put you here, put you here. Just hope that goes well.
Right?
And honestly, this group should be moving south because of how much is going on here. Alfred and Co should be plenty to deal with up here. And these incoming guys we can stall long enough if we just like cross this bridge and hang out. I should definitely be sending the rest of my units south here. Spear, we could bait up this direction.
I'll do my best.
Let's see, the Iron Dagger is 88 avoid base versus 108 avoid base. 108 base avoid is close to being enough to not have to worry about these guys doing, like, anything too terribly much to me. Lapis, I forget how much avoid Lapis provides. I think it's 10. $108 avoid. That looks like it was like not much at all, actually.
Yes.
Yes.
All is set.
So we'll bait half of these wyverns up. We'll bait the other one down. That should be fine. And then we'll group up this squad with the one that's in the bottom, and then we'll go left from there. Golden Lotus coming in handy. These guys going for Louis is like whatever, I guess. Louis got the defense to tank it, but unfortunately not the means to finish it. Spear coming up here. Good dodges. Fracture on Fran, that's to be expected. We're just like letting him use his staves, that's fine. I'm a little annoyed that hit. Feels bad. Okay, you're going for Amber, you do double. Amber lives. 18x2 does 36. Yeah, longbow going right there is interesting. Okay. We can Cataclysm these guys down for very easy kills here. Or we can retreat across the river.
Handle with care.
Cataclysm here, it's actually not going to be enough to kill 2 of them. That's a little surprising to me. Alright. Well, in that case, I will...
Hold steady.
There's a longbow on the other side of this river. Let Alfred bait that for now. And completely whiff. Citron is quite vulnerable with her very low speed.
Now this help it needs a wash.
Citron, please. If we put Louis here, he would effectively deal with this, although there is this longbow yet. That can hit some tiles. I think Seadall will roughly be safe.
I must prepare
Dance
you later.
Citron to take down the other Bow Knight to ensure peak safety. Safety first and all that. Don't you know?
Thank you for the dance.
Okay. So Citron's safe. Seadall's only... Oh, actually, he's in range of an awful lot, huh? His speed is high enough he only gets hit once, and... Eesh. What's his defense look like? Not great. He might very well just die, and we'll rewind if that's the case. Vander, oh my god, you can kill stuff, not clickbait? What a world. Okay. You have a spear, you do not. Because you're offset by 1, you can bait one of you without baiting the other. This feels like a good opportunity to break out the Hurricane Axe. Andreo can heal up Amber. Not to full, but like reasonable.
Thanks a ton!
Okay. I am going to try to send Amber to take this dude down because there'll be a couple turns before Lynn or this guy move. Looks like these guys are going to the right. So this guy is relatively vulnerable unless reinforcements show up, and then I'll bail. Over here, we do have a longbow being kind of annoying. These guys are actually kind of tough, huh? Weapon, sword, daggers. Daggers do some deal. And my daggers here don't do nearly enough. About Twin Strike. Twin Strike does 20-ish. 20-ish.
Here until the end.
Right, well, the spear does less damage and is a lot slower, so I think we need to focus down the Silver Lance boyo. Even if we can only kill one of them, this is fine by me. Dude, you hit me again. How actually dare you? Have I mentioned how offended I am by that? Silver Dagger. Not enough damage going in there. Silver Dagger here, though. There's a decent shot of a crit. And even without that, Lapis can finish off the job. Okay, no crit. Okay. Dagger, dagger. You dodged? Excuse me? How actually dare? Now I have to use Jean, like, come on. I was gonna heal Eclair, but no, I have to punch a dragon to death. How dare you? Seadall. Ouch. He lives with 1 HP. Wow. I didn't do the math because I didn't care. He dies, right?
You were beautiful while you
Not bad, Louis. Not bad at all. You were beautiful while you lasted. Your dodges? You're attacking Lapis. Interesting choice. Good dodges all around, though. Fracture Fram. That is sad news. I was really hoping she wouldn't be. How much damage would the Hurricane Axe do? It would do lethal if it hit. Staff Mend? Heal you up.
You saved me!
Let's Radiant Bow you into the dust, Mr. Spearman.
Wait! For the Divine Dragon.
Nice, not bad. And then Fram should have... Looks like Vander's giving her 10% more crit. So there's still a shot we miss, but like if we don't... Hell yeah. Using the Hurricane Axe feels great. Do this, just in case we'll shield Gambit. There's still that longbow coming in. Seadall desperately needs
I live
help.
to serve.
Okay. But I think Alfred takes first dibs here. I think I want Alfred where Louis is currently positioned. Put Louis here for now. Spear at the ready. Let's see, you do not have a physics staff, so we do need to heal you at 1 range. Safe distance will be from there. So yeah, we can Great Aether for great effect here, in my opinion. Alright, the Irvin doesn't really make a difference here. We're not really going up against magic. But it is the strongest of the weapons, so yeah.
I must not falter.
And Seadall, go ahead and dance Citron and she'll heal you up.
So kind of you.
Staff, mend, good. Good.
Thank the stars for you.
Okay. Seadall barely lived, but he's fine now. You also have a longbow, silver bow. Stop showing your movement. Okay, so we can bait out another longbow, and we can bait another silver bow. I think when this guy gets baited, all of them get baited. There's a reasonable shot of that being the case. Okay, Lapis, can you or can you not? You can not. But with Zelkov, maybe you can. Zelkov can do 12 damage, and then the Silver Blade does not enough. Well then. I believe the Silver Blade is my strongest weapon. What about Levin's sword? How much does that do? 12. Okay, well. Well, fine. You can knife the bowman, at least. Hit you with liberation. In fact, we crit you with liberation. That's ideal. What are the odds here of lethality? Reasonably high. Yeah, we can get Zelkov in as well. Doing some damage. Get hobbled. Also Draconic Hex. I definitely need to heal Eclair, though, at this point. She is looking not so hot. I will swap out a Warp Staff for now. Don't need it. You don't need it necessarily right this second. We probably will use one. If I warp Eclair across this river, she might be able to take down this Fracture dude. That's the clinical term for it. Fracture dude. Right, Zelkov can take you down from here.
I will not dig this grave.
I will not dig this grave. Dude, Zelkov's cool as hell, though. Good misses. And these guys are still going for Louis, surprisingly. Okay, that's fine. Another good dodge. Okay, Alfred's gonna start tanking some stuff. should be hitting with the Great Aether. We should probably be hitting at least 5 here, I think. Oh no, Vander's broken. Oh jeez. Looks like we're gonna be hitting 6. You love to see it.
Shouldn't have been in my way.
Good. And then we could like Cataclysm to take down at least like 3, these 3, and then there's just 2 left, which would be like Alfred Louis's job. And then we have a dance, so we could actually like wrap this up quite quickly. Probably Writer's Bane this last dude. Alright, Cataclysm Plus, actually. Ooh, the AoE of Cataclysm goes up because we're adjacent to Ike. I thought I did like more damage, but no, it does increased range. That's quite good.
Soren.
Are we done here?
Get murdered. Easy peasy. Anima Focus get. Okay, we can dance from that tile. Not a great chance to hit, but still a chance to hit. Okay, would Louis be able to reach you? 2 movement to get through the woods. 3, 4, 5, 6. He would. You know, it might not be enough to kill you, but he can get to you, technically. Ow. Level up Alfred. Some speed, some defense, some luck. Defense is the big one there.
The stage is mine.
Would you like me some defense on my boys?
Why, thank you.
Why, thank you. Seadall level up is less important. More speed, sure. Doesn't get doubled. Fantastic. I mean, there's 5 extra hit chance, but like I can counter that guy if I keep a spear equipped, so okay.
You were beautiful while you
We
lasted.
hit anyway. Fantastic. Alright, strength, defense, luck. Strength and defense, always good. Okay, over here. Unfortunately, Amber doesn't have anything that will kill this guy outright. Maybe if he uses the Arian Bar? The Arian Bar? Yeah, that would be a guaranteed kill. 35 damage. Take this guy out now.
It was a good try.
Which is good, because this guy causes the most issues once the enemy reinforcements show up. Because they come from each of these huts in due order.
I can't let him down.
These guys are quite strong. 32, 26. 18 and 12 is 30 damage. With my Elfire, I will not get doubled by either. With Thoron, I would get doubled by you and you. So we can use you to tank this, I think. Dreo, go ahead and staff heal here. Bram, get her up to a range where a Vulnerary takes her back to topped off.
Whatever you say.
Okay, and then we can do something like this. So we're out of range of the Fracture Mage. which means he can't break Fram, so she'll definitely be able to counter. And we have Vanders do support stuff. This guy here. Daggers can kill this guy instantly, so we shall.
Made quick work of that.
Indeed, Lapis, indeed.
All right.
Daggers aren't going to get the job done there. Interesting idea to maybe press this now. Longbow I'm not too concerned with. These guys have a 139% chance to hit. Okay, maybe we don't do the whole dealio then. Just press a little bit at a time. Crit here wouldn't kill you, but like chip damage is chip damage. Sure. Yeah, we add a stack of poison also. You take 1 additional damage when next we attack you. Could freeze you in place. I don't think that's necessary. Physic doesn't seem necessary. Fracture doesn't seem necessary. You're attacking Louis. Nice hits. You are attacking Alfred. Interesting. After Lapis, that's to be expected. Okay. Good dodges. And you're poisoned. Get wrecked. Does this bait out the rest of those horse archers is the next question. Ouch. Fram isn't like tanky by any means, but she's not squishy either. She's like mid. She's mid-squish. Nice dodge. Mid-squish. Alright, Vander, are you able to like, do anything here? Do 15 damage to that guy.
I got this.
El Surge does a lot. Enough to kill, though. Andreo can't get a kill either. Okay. In that case, we will focus down this one. Get anime focused.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Level up. More magic, more dex, more speed. You love to see it. Okay. Vander, I don't know if I want you around here, Vander. Not gonna lie, you're kind of a liability. Even when you're providing support bonuses, like you're kind of bad. You can just you can't go anywhere to be safe. All right, fine. You just hang out here then. Let's move Zelkov to this space. It's fine. Should be level 21. Fantastic. We will be second sealing him into a Wolf Knight as well. He'll probably lose a decent amount of, like, strength from that, but... God, that's a little unfortunate that I can't take you down to lethalable range. Lapis is capable of taking you down to lethal range at least. Except that she missed. And I guess that's fine. Claire, get the job done, please.
I won't forget you.
I won't forget you. It's literally just like a dude. Heal up Lapis.
Don't waste it on me.
Okay. If I were to, say, Fallen Star you at 3 range, you would live. There's a chance you wouldn't. There's a 19% chance you wouldn't. I feel like if I move you any closer, I'm just asking for bad news to befall my units when these reinforcements pop out. So I'm going to accept that probably we retreat with Amber at this point. He's done his job. Citron bolting? I mean, you're not doing anything else, so sure.
Who is your commander?
Nice hit. Nice hit. A decent hit. From here, we will dance you again. Just get you caught up with everybody else.
See you later.
I'm still quite capable.
Who are you now, Louis? Okay, we definitely want to take this dude down. He's got a freeze staff. That's quite irritating. This is a guaranteed kill, even though it looks like I would die.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Okay, that is yet another hut that will not produce reinforcements. 500 gold. Okay, either Alfred or Louis should be able to take down this guy. So maybe I shouldn't put Louis there. That's a little dicey. Good hits, good hits, good dodges, good hits, good dodges, good hits. Coin flips continue to bless me. Fantastic. As expected, you're going for Vander because he's completely useless. You really should use that before your allies attack Fracture Mage. Just say it. Alright, Alfred got hit by that. That's fine. It's unfortunate, but fine. Alright, what turn is it? It is turn 6. Reinforcements should start showing up here soon. So I do need to hurry. Taking down the mages is like priority 1. I don't mind if horse archers spawn because we can deal with that. It's the mages that could be the most detrimental, in my opinion at least. Take you down with Zelkov. My boy. Yeah. Now we can get rid of you because we can one-range you with Liberation. Liberate you from your body.
This time, victory was mine.
A woo, by the way? A woo? More strength? Hell yeah. More defenses? Also, hell yeah. More speed is fine. We're kind of at the point where speed is like diminishing returns. Like, once you're fast enough to double most units, you're probably fine, because you're probably never going to be fast enough to double the units you couldn't double otherwise. Like sword masters and stuff, you're probably never going to double them, but like doubling mages seems good to me.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Wow, the Divine Dragon looked at you! Alright, Surge, guarantee this hits. Alright, Vander, will you prove yourself
I have some left to give
to me by killing this guy? Oh my god, you will! That's so sweet of you!
This is the mission of the stewards.
Every little bit of experience helps Vander get a little bit closer to being not shit.
I thank you.
Alright, we can actually, like, hit you, right? We don't have access to the Fail Not yet, but we can Fallen Star you into face. It's not enough to kill, but it is something. Blah. Okay, I think next turn the enemies start spawning, if I'm not mistaken. So we might have to deal with some reinforcements from this hut over here. But we should be fine otherwise. Citron, guarantee it. Anime focus. Okay. Seadall, come this way. You are currently resting your face. Okay. That's all we can do this turn. Okay, yep, she's gonna start moving out.
I'm not going to just stand.
But we have one more turn to finish off these tents. Feels a little bad. We probably did have enough time to take this dude down with Amber. We could, like, rewind time and, like, do it, but... Feels a little cheeky to do that. I'll only rewind if it becomes, like, a lethal mistake, but I don't think that will be the case. Okay. We probably should send you guys north instead of west.
Anything.
Going west might be a death sentence. Lapis, please. Guaranteed? Can't do much better than guaranteed, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Okay. This might be the best I've ever done on this map, given that I took down the mage in the southern hut down here. Alright, so you are going to start using Astra Storm every 2 turns, if I'm not mistaken. But this is maddening, so you might do it every turn. So this is within how many tiles? 10? You move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so you can hit that tile. So I'd ideally put Louis there. We are going to refresh Ike. Louis, go here. Staff, mend, Louis. Louis, kablooey.
You as well.
Seadall, go more centrally. Would refreshing Amber be worthwhile? I mean, we haven't used anyone else, right? Except for Soren. We can refresh Soren next turn? Okay. Refresh Edelgard's ring. Okay, instead of Astra Storming, you used doubles. It's fine. Do this. Let's see, if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Basically, I want to bait her into doing her maximum movement every turn, so she gets closer to my my front line, so fighting her is a little easier. I'm surprised that tent in the bottom has not yet spawned its reinforcements. Quite interesting. I mean, interesting, maybe not the right word, but, like, kind of surprising. Do this. Move up, move up, move up. Amber is in grave danger if he gets caught out by Astra Storm, so he's probably just gonna bail, if we're being honest. Okay, yet again, she does not Astra Storm because she knows she can't do any damage, I think, is the reason behind that, because Louis' defense is too high. Let's see, if we moved her to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Louis continue to bait. Everyone else just kind of hang out. Zelkov there. Up is here. Just keep our units out of range for now, except for Louis. Amber, keep running. Okay, now I think it's time we move in. At least into range of her killer bow is probably fine. Her Monikati could cause problems because most of my units are cavalry-based. And armor-based. We have a couple of those. Maybe it's just Louis. I think it's just Louis that's also armor-based. I don't want to see her Osterstorm range. I want to see her bow range. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bow range here. You... Probably fine just moving up then. Move up. Let's see, maybe she would kill Seadall? Like, who is quite flimsy, in other words? Citron is quite flimsy. Actually, like, really flimsy. Would she die, though, to an Osterstorm? That is an interesting question. Let's see, she does 20% damage at max range. So 20% of 24 is around like 4 or 5. It might round up to 5, might round down to 4 times 5. That's, when I put it that way, it doesn't seem that scary. I'm gonna assign decoy just in case that matters. Do this, move up, move up, move up. And maybe Fram can still make a difference here. Let's go ahead and do a dance. Do a little dance.
I feel great.
Move you up. I don't think any of my other units are going to be either 1, capable of living, or 2, be of any use.
These plains, the green land, the wind.
I'm still improving, but I have...
I'm glad to hear your feeling. I won't be holding back.
1x5, Hog. I would like to bait her off of that woods. Okay, and we have aggroed Lynn's actual attack, which I guess that is the trigger for these guys moving in. Okay, I do want her to have bows active. Let's go ahead and assign decoy here. She should kill her bow from there. Let's throw Seadall closer. Alright, I think that's like the best I can do. Lynn should move up and try to attack Eclair. Yep. That's fine. Okay, and now we just surround her and kill her. Basically. Strats. Pog. A couple Geosphere procs. No biggie. I'm tempted to just like use a smash here to get her into a position that's a little bit more favorable. Do this. It missed, okay. It's like if I use a smash, it'll shunt her over to the right one. Is she capable of being... She's incapable of being broken, but smash she's still vulnerable to. Let's shunt her over one space. And that also gives Draconic Hex, which reduces her stats by 5. Love to see it. We have Anime Focus. Defense -3 if we hit her with fire. The hit reduction from thunder doesn't seem that important. So let's go ahead and hit her with fire. If we can. It's 80% shot-ish. Okay, she dodged. Alright. Fine, I didn't want to weaken you anyway. Let's see, her health bar, if I hit you with wind, what does it do? Reduces movement, that's not a huge deal. So Claire can wipe out this health bar for exacts and apply a tick of poison. That seems worthwhile to me.
We must be faster. Guided by the emblems.
Good. Okay, Alfred. That's like so close to being lethal, but at least we hit. That's the important bit. Okay, she cannot be broken though, so it doesn't matter too much. Louie's hit rate is hot trash. Hot trash. How much damage would we do here? We do 31 with Excalibur. If we do Cataclysm on her, it'll be 42. That should be a full health bar, right? Not a full health bar, but close. Dude, Louis, would it kill you to have, like, a hit rate that is better than 70? Better than 80, maybe? I kinda need Cataclysm to wipe out your second health bar. A little unfortunate we missed with the thingy Madoodle. Alright, I mean, my best shot at hitting is the 72, so I guess we go for that. She dodged it. Okay. So now what is the plan? Anima Focus won't help too much. Great with Thunder. Big defense. Maybe smashing her to that tile was a mistake. But if it was, it's fine. Let's go ahead and dance for Fram.
Thanks.
And we can L Surge for guaranteed hit here. We probably should have done that from the start, rather than going for the fire. Like, fire is probably not that relevant. Alright, now we could assign Decoy here to try and encourage her to attack someone else. I really wish we could assign Decoy on a Claire. Seriously, these guys? Seriously, guys? Freeze doesn't help us here. We can heal a Claire at least.
Thank you.
Freeze doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. So for now, let's just keep Citron safe. Pendreo. Funny to think that Pendreo or Vander or Jean here, if I had decided to move them up last turn, could have maybe made a difference. Oh well. Okay, she is gonna Ostra Storm. She's gonna Ostra Storm Vander. Alright, well, she just handed me this win. She decided to take the L by the looks of things. She's Fear. Yeah, we could try to take you down for the 500 monies. 500 monies is still monies. Looks like we're basically guaranteed to score this. Torrential Blast. Dragon Fang. Sure.
My path is
23, 21, and 25. Also restrict your movement and make you significantly weaker. Zelka could finish that off. Or we could Rider's Bane you for 100% guaranteed lethal.
Is that sufficient?
That is sufficient, Louis. Thank you. Thank you. If he needs 1 experience point to level, you might as well go for it. Level up. Oh my god, he got 2 stats. Is better than normal. Wow. I mean, Goddess Dance is free experience if I wanted to give Seadall free experience. Soren Citron's Bond is already maxed. No reason to do that. Alright. Tiki go burr!
You're very good.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. It helps being fairly overleveled for these, but like, even still, that was probably the best I've handled this chapter, like, in any of my playthroughs so far. I'm just, I almost never get down to that, the Mage Hut.
Wow, you beat me soundly. You're very strong.
That was well handled, in my opinion. Alright, now I learned something as well in that, is that Lyn executing an attack is what causes the huts to reinforce. It's not a zone thing, it's not a turn thing. It's if she executes an attack, which is kind of an interesting trigger mechanism, because she just wasn't attacking Lumi because she couldn't do any damage. Babe, wake up, new dog just dropped. Let's go. What this? Eggs, incredible. So we have another animal over here. What? Pray tell? A sheep? I'll take a sheep. A boofa. Meh. Okay. And a dish away back to